Hey, hey. Good morning. I live again. Hi, hi, hi. Many highs. I'm never gonna get used to how starting stream makes me so uh, You thought I got consumed by Genshin? I did though. That's why we're playing Genshin again today instead of Withering Waves. I wanna do the story quest so bad. You will now. Yeah, really? Yes, you are early today. You're all early. You all showed up before I even started talking. Oh, I forgot she did that. I just spam jump when I walk around, so now I'm gonna constantly be doing this. Royal finish. Because story quest, new withering waves, new quest. You're a bit when you're late on your stream, don't worry about it. That hurts my fingers. Oh well, yeah, today I'm hopefully gonna at least finish the Archon quest. That is the goal. And then if I have time, I want to do Granny's tribe quest thing. And then if I have even more time and energy, I'll do Malvika's story quest. And if I have even more time and energy, maybe I'll build the characters more. I heavy doubt on getting to half of that. But that's what I want to do today. That's everything I want to get done today. And then, hell, if I have time, I'll play Withering Weight. But I doubt my stamina. Hello, Shaman. Wait. Our conquest is 2 hours long, same with Lonnie. Well, that's not too bad. After going through, like, Honkai Star Rail's, what was it, 16-hour quest or whatever, 2 hours is nothing. God, I can't believe how long that Piccaninny story quest was. That was so long. Oh, 24-hour stream. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. I can't do it. I physically can't do it. I would love to, but I can't do it. I'd die. Um, I mean, ooh. You've spoken, you've spoken, my, you've piqued my interest. You said art friends. You should introduce me. I need more art friends. I love art too much. The fungal snail shaman? Oh, it's cute. I can see it when I go to your channel. Unless you mean like you just changed it and it's different than it is right now. Oh, it's cute. Just casually stalking you everywhere. Hello, welcome. I've joined your Discord now. I've made my appearance. I was social today. I did it. I joined something. Be proud of me. That's the only it's the only, it's the only social activity I'm gonna do today. But the peach is the best. I love the peach. For sure, friends, you do. Now I do too. Okay, we're gonna start this, or else I'm gonna be here all day. Now you set aside your troubles and savor the delicious food on something 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 occasion.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. What's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
It is! That's why I sent it! The peach shaking is literally me! It's a mood! Hold on, I'll send it in my general chat so people know what I'm talking about. I can find it. There we go.
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
There's also there's also this one. I use that one a lot. I relate to it a lot. It's so cold. Is it snowing where you are? I want snow so bad. There's no snow for me. I'm very sad. I'm sad. I want snow. It's been so many years since we've had snow. The curse of living in the other half of the sphere. I want snow. You live in the desert? Wait, is it night or something then? How is it cold in the desert? I don't think I understand how deserts work. Aren't deserts like always hot year round? I don't know. Winter. Oh, yeah. Whatever. So cold here is like 7 degrees. Oh my god, I'd be dying. That's too hot for me still. That is still too hot for me. Hold on, what is the temperature in my area right now? It is 35 degrees Fahrenheit right now in my area. And I think my like comfortable level is like 60, between 55 and 60. I like it cold. It get up to the hundreds in summer though, so oof. Much too hot for me. I just don't leave the house during not that I leave the house during winter either, but you know. That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amelia. She wasn't the sharpest Tatakasaur, but she was incredibly brave. There's nothing to do. She would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. She was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Her Varessa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never had a chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Really? I feel like my friends are the one that taught me everything. I wasn't good with gifts and stickers and emojis before my friends taught me everything. Kind of drew their own meme. That's cool though. I never done that. I never draw memes. I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled all around Natland together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
What on earth is an aphid? I'm gonna Google this word. I don't know what this word means. My third grade reading level comprehension is failing me right now. Oh, it's an insect. I don't like it. I don't like insects. Why does it look like that? Hmm. Cool. Shouldn't have looked that up.
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back.
I'm gonna say this a lot.
I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. It was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler, Chaska, did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi.
See, I would read that as choo choo. And they pronounce it Kyuichi.
She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore.
I have no idea what you're referring to now. I have no idea what other game trees are a bit part of.
Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything
Oh.
like that to me.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It was a dream. Nothing more.
Alright, I shouldn't have brought this up in the
It's
first
fine.
place.
I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection? We're his long long lost cousin, maybe.
No, of course not.
Maybe.
You know,
the
if you just ignore the
traveler's
fact that we
dream
come from
is
a completely different
kind
world
than
and aren't
our own.
related to any of the people here at all. Besides the twin.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name.
Nope, I've never played Fortnite. Assume you would never try. Probably not, unless my friend drags me on there.
In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
It's
You're
incredible.
thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler?
I'm
Should we start the
curious.
preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Oh, Auron. I forget how high this takes me.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Have I ever used colored icon text? I have not. I've wanted to get some for cosplay, but I've never been able to find the type I want in my prescription. I never had it. Favorite color to use is red. Red's pretty.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Putting the contacts in was the easy part for me. I could do that no problem. Taking them out though, because I had nails, was the hardest thing in the world. I would spend 30 minutes to an hour just sitting there trying to get them out. It was bad. Titus? I don't know if that's how you say your name. Oh, rock climbing destroys your nails? I guess that makes sense. Sleep for a brief period when you open eyes. Again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
Felt like only a few
It
minutes.
was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrid's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
The captain didn't react at
I
all.
even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
It'd be so cool if the captain was playable. I don't think he's going to be though, sadly. Unfortunately.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the
Let him
party.
off again. I got trigger happy. Return. Everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great!
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was Ahau this whole time?
Ahal's not exactly a good party guest unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in timeout.
What goes around comes around.
Gonna go to good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name, a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank God.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon.
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds
Oh,
good.
it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go!
Ah, I feel sick. What is that? Of course, of course. He's trapped in a box. What day is today? Hold on. Oh, it's Thursday. That's too far. Oh, I need to do imagination theater too if I have time. I need to get that done.
Incoming! Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday!
Had a lot of adventures.
You saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
Oh, test on Malvika. You off to battle, now you get to do the same.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement make me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
I'm a little nervous.
Don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
Wait, we're going this way? Oh, we're going to see Zillowin. Right, right. I'm so sad I didn't get Zillowin. All of Malvika's best teams apparently are with Zillowin, and I'm so sad. Because I don't have Zillowin, and I saved wishes like since Zillowin came out, so if I had gotten Zillowin, I probably wouldn't have been able to get both Malvika and Talani. So,
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life! The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
oh, I didn't know he could die. I'm glad I saved him. I had a lot of people at the end, so I'm not surprised, but you know. You and Toto are both very
It's
brave.
alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natland would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
I'll give it my all.
We're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Oh,
She's really
some
freaking out.
pyromane. Thank you for
What's going on?
It took me way too long to be able to read that.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
I know.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss. It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly. It's possible.
I have a few doses of medicine on it.
That medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try? Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian. Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Administer the medicine. Ayo immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Oh, his eyes are back!
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two! You helped save Io! Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
Traveler feels the same
Actually,
way.
that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Give me too much credit.
You're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friends?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Wait, I have 100 Twitch followers? Wait a second. Just now saw that message. I'm sorry. I don't know how long you said that. Oh my god. When did that happen? I swear the last time I checked my Twitch followers account, it was like 10 or something. Now I just need 241 more followers on Twitch, and I'll have the same amount of followers that I do on YouTube. It's so cool. Bro, I never even checked the like channel recap. Ooh. Streamed for 174 hours. And a total of 72 streams. I don't know what distinct days streamed means, but it says 70. They're asking if I touched any grass. I did touch grass last year, but I can't believe they had to ask that. Oh, my top category is Genshin. Withering Wave, Star Rail, Art, and then Celeste. Yay! Top stream reached 17 viewers. My god, 3,498 chat sent. Oh, it shows me my viewers! It shows me my biggest fans! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, I love you all so much. That's cool. I forgot to look at that. I still... Steam did something similar too, and I haven't looked at that one either. Let's see. Steam Replay 2024. 21 games played. 125 achievements unlocked. 83% played with keyboard and mouse. My longest streak of playing games in a row was 5 days. I think I took plenty of breaks. It says the average is 6. I'm below average. Who does it say is my biggest fan? Hold on. I believe it was Oreo. Oh, it changes. Oh, it's the same people. It's just rearranged differently. Okay. So we got Joy P, Magnus M, Animals 574, Mysterious K, Sam Binary, I Love V, Ori XCO, Nadon 19, and Godly Toast 47. Those are my biggest fans of the year of 2024. I'm so happy. I played 0 new release games in 2024. 0. Let's see, I'm playing mostly precision platformers, MMORPG, and lore-rich games. Added 6 new friends. Wow. Oh my god, it shows me my playtime by month? Oh my god, I can see how much I played Celeste. Hello, Water. I'm doing good. I'm looking at my Steam recap right now. You just missed me going over my Twitch recap. I hadn't looked at them yet. I know it's already the New Year's and they came out like what, a month ago, but I hadn't looked at them. I forgot about them. I kept forgetting about them. It's your new friends. Oof. Oof, I feel that in my soul. It tells me which games I played each month. Oh my god, that's so cool. I just got done like uninstalling almost every game I own on Steam because I wanted to log in for my birthday to Zenless Zone Zero to claim my birthday mail, and it had to update like 60 gigabytes of space. I believe it was 68 actually. So I had to uninstall like every game I owned. Oh, there's other relay pages? Wait, it shows me my old ones? Wait, what was my 2023? My longest streak in 2023 was 2 days. Yep, okay, that makes sense. My external disk can keep game files there. I I have 2 disks already on my computer. So I have like my main computer and then I have like a backup computer inside my computer. And then I have an external hard drive that I keep a lot of my photos and art on. And I have another USB that I keep like another copy of my art and pictures on. I just need to move stuff around. I haven't done that in a long time, and I'm procrastinating it. Turns. Hi, Lumi. Most played game in 2023 was Hollow Knight, as it should be. You lost your old account? What happened? I don't know when I'm gonna do another karaoke stream. I have no idea. Oh, in 2022, my longest streak was 15 days. Oh my god. My most played game was also Hollow Knight. Wow, so surprised. Your phone died, so I lost almost everything on it. Oh no! Close to 400 subscribers on YouTube, yes! I was just made aware actually that I have 102 subscribers on Twitch, so hee hee, I'm winning at life, because numbers mean everything, right? uh, you know. I don't know what you mean by is character stream karaoke stream with viewers. I take song requests, if that's what you mean normally. Oh my god. 700 hours in Warframe? That's crazy. Yeah, way more on YouTube. Yeah, I know, but Twitch is also growing. And I'm happy about that. Slowly.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
Is it just you singing, or is it viewers too? Oh, it's just me singing. Just me.
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye! When you think about it, we actually haven't known Katina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
Still a lot of places we haven't seen.
We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on your ancient name.
I want this. What? You don't feel comfortable singing in front of other people? How do you think I felt when I first started? But yeah, that's probably what we'd have to do. We'd have to get into a Discord call. We'd have to like stream the karaoke in Discord so people could actually see the lyrics.
The party's over, I'm guessing?
So,
you knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
already faster than I
I
expected.
told Shilonan if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, she's looking for it.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway.
Hope since Zaya will be better than Alan. Me too. I like the Nation, but so far Fontaine's my favorite. I'm kind of iffy on Alan. Like I like it, but I'm like, eh, you know?
Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here,
Hello!
take a look.
How am I doing? I am doing well. You're saying we're at church, but that doesn't mean you're ready to sing publicly in front of a crowd or you want a disc recall. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think I sound awful at singing though, so I don't think you could do worse. I think Genshin is my favorite game. It's my most played game, but if I had to pick a favorite game, it'd be Hollow Knight. I play Genshin the most, though, definitely. I think I Star Rail is better. No, I disagree. I like Genshin more.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Timee, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
What kind of games do I play mostly? I guess gacha games. I play pretty much shooting or story games. Story, I suppose. I don't play first-person shooters.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Metaphor and Persona. Um. I don't know. Persona's like way too long of a game. For me, I always lose interest when I try to watch people play it. And I don't know what Metaphor is. And I don't know how I describe which story games I play. I play gacha games. Genshin, Star Rail. Only like 65 hours. But that's... You know how I typically play games for like 1 hour sittings? 65 hours a lot.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
their new game. It's a fantasy one. Just make a gameplay series. I think I've been streaming for over a year now. Where's my phone? My first day of streaming anniversary is May 1st, so, you know. That's for 345 drivers. Thank you!
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Oh, her palette! It's padding!
We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
Discord's in the description on YouTube.
Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh,
Like that.
and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
And
No
go.
need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
The stars in her eyes. Lottie is so cute. I love her. Enjoy delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Zillowan and Sitlani's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Sitlani only takes a few sips. After the meal, Zillowan heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sitlani.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
Just glad I'm back. We shall see. Ariel got worried about you. I got worried about myself. Thank you very much. No, but seriously, thank you for worrying about me. But I'm fine. Kind of, sort of. Fine. Nothing to worry about. I won't die at least.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
I forgot about the jumping ability again. Your friend says we all crave the grave? Where am I going? I'm going like the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. It's just farther away. Okay. I do crave eternal rest, though. It sounds very nice. Ignoring. I already told you the Discord's in the. It's lower. How is it lower? It's in the description of the channel.
Watch out!
I don't want these. I don't just expose me like that. You can't just say anime conventions are the only time I leave my house. I mean, you're not wrong, but wow.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels... If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
Be fine.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh no, is it really big? Sweltering Waves 2.0 giant. I gotta finish my my Genshin hype, but then I do need to play Withering Waves.
Oh, okay.
Let's
I'm
do
excited
this.
for it.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Well, now you've told everyone I was depressed for an entire month, Water, so... Not that I was hiding it, but, you know.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night.
Oh my god. Like a whole Genshin nation?
Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations. Both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Oh, good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
I don't think I'm gonna individually friend you.
Look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines.
Oh, okay, fine, I'll accept it. You have not been in the discussion of my recent therapy appointments, so I should know. We've been discussing something a little bit more problematic and in need of more urgent discussion lately. You know, with all the other issues I have going on, I haven't necessarily had time to be like, oh yeah, I'm still talking to this. It's probably a good thing you weren't brought up, because that means you didn't cause me distress.
Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
You can save
We
them?
can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they.
Does your uncle live far away from you then, Water? I wasn't able to spend Christmas or New Year's with any of my family because we're all sick. And yeah, I'm so excited for Jinki's skin. I want it, but I don't think I can buy it. And I want it.
That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as
Costs
possible.
$50? Okay, yeah, no, I'm not buying that. I don't got that type of money. Shiro, sad Shiro, yeah, I'm still sick. Being sick sucks. My throat hurts, my head hurts, everything aches. I'm nauseous, and I'm constantly cold and hungry and hot all at the same time. Oh, that sucks. At least you got to see him.
But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn.
Um, want to explain this. I already told you that you were stressing me out a little bit a few times, and that's when you came up in my therapy sessions because you were stressing me out a few times. You have not come up since. You have not come up in my therapy sessions since you have not made me feel stressed. So I don't know if you'd consider that negative, but has not been a problem now, at least. Oh god. Yeah, I definitely noticed. Dun, dun, dun.
That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
We have to do
We should
something.
try to save whoever we can.
Change how much a streamer taking a break can change your day. Yeah. 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 Like when my she's graduated, yeah. That time. Forget about that. You should forget about that. Is a genuine concern okay? You went from messaging me like 5 times a day to not messaging me for like 3 days, and I was like, are you okay? I got worried. Don't make fun of me being worried. Anyone that changes their behavior that drastically, I feel like would cause me to worry. Yeah, need the spray bottle. Oh, there's 2 Setlanis!
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Didn't make it through the battle.
You're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time.
Is that even possible?
Does she really take the gun out of her booba like Raiden?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natland find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to
Thank
us.
you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve? Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home? Home?
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home?
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my...
I skipped it again. Oopsie doopsie.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
No.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Sad times.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars.
Oh,
in
that's
the
really
sky.
pretty.
I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Oh no.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
This nation has definitely had like the most death, I feel like.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that?
Ew. This game sounding really depressing. It feels like that sometimes, like seriously.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
You must save the ley
That's the only
lines.
way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Yeah, the dream I had about the
What
captain.
dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
We'd also
I will.
mention Io's parents to Kachina. Ooh. This is how Hu afforded new clothing. Hi.
Good or bad, Happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning, and then the rest is up to you.
Got it.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Did we finally get to go into battle yet? Wait, 2 days later? Ugh. Did say A, right?
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the stadium of the...
Zhongli's not gonna be voiced in Lantern, right? Really? Damn.
You can do it,
That
Traveler.
sucks. Hope they figure out everything going on with that soon. Get ready. Call. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, Tawny. Don't have enough berries to ascend. Have a good rest of your day too. How bad of an idea do you think it is to go into this fight with 2 characters below 90 and unleveled artifacts? How bad of an idea is that, do you think? It wasn't hard. You sure? I'll just take you some time. You don't know how the game works. Great idea, yeah. Let me quickly level up some artifacts. At least get them some HP, maybe. And stuff. When being lucky right now is going into crit damage. No! It went into HP. Oh, it went into HP again. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That one's max. That one's max. That one's max. That one's max. Level up the talents more because she needs to be ascended. I can't ascend her. Is this open today? It is, but I already have tons of them. I need the teeth. I'm out of the teeth. I'm out of the teeth. The fangs. What about... Probably not, right? Since... Yeah. Oh, you have an 80% to 200 crit ratio on her? Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh, I don't even have the EM circlet, right? I forgot about that. Let's level this up. Guess I'll just level everything up. Now I can get better artifacts later. I have the stuff, might as well do it. Going to crit damage. Woo, 24. That's nice. Not that I think she needs it, but you know, that's nice. Oh, I can level these up further. Is there E or burst more important? I'm gonna go with E. Oh, I guess that's the best it's gonna get. Here we go!
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I have to walk all the way in there. Wow, okay.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Oh, so many people.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Marika.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Timee. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Timee. That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Timee.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. for our homeland. We will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Oh, thank you! I appreciate the happy birthday wishes, even if they're late.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
Don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Oh, now we get to spend 40 minutes talking to everyone. You ready? Here we go. I talk to you. Oh my god, I can. Who the hell are you?
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come.
Oh, I forgot they're not voiced. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's constant of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. I have my word. Actually, I have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
And I will show you all of our customs and fun activities. I leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Okay, Shilani, Oron.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Seems like overkill.
Disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legend. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead, in life and death. We all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Okay, I'll Chaska.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect them, and I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
You're becoming your own peacemaker?
But beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Lani?
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Objections here.
Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
To it.
Yeah. I got phlegm stuck in my throat again. Teach, Kaniche.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this fort, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
Answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for all its crimes. Oh, and Aja has something to say.
Oh, you are but lowly servants. You have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regret.
The nicest send-off you're gonna get of Aja. Probably. He's not wrong, I don't think. Okay. Sheena and Zillowin.
Set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So I want to give you my blessing too, but, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me, even though it just.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Time to set off! I think that's everyone. Unless I can, like, talk to Paimon. No. Not that I really want to talk to Paimon.
Are you ready, traveler?
I'm ready.
Right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right. Then it's time to act.
Okay, 1 second. The Discord notifications are bothering me. Who has messaged me? Oh.
All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Let's go!
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Where am I going? Timmy set out. Malvika has already made her way into a heavily contaminated part of the Night Kingdom. Oh. I get to play as her. Oh no. Well, I guess there's no reason to save her first. No. Wee. Following a 14th round of modifications. Zillion made a Malvika's request ladder. Flamestrider finally gained the ability to manipulate motion and travel on spirit ways. As such, Malvika is able to use spirit ways despite not being from the people and things.
Something feels familiar.
Sure, resurrection activated. I can jump on the bike too. That's cool. Riding on a bike is very interesting.
Rise with the sun. Full throttle. Light up the blazing sun.
Ow.
No more mistakes.
Owie. I can't dodge on this thing. I mean, I probably can, but I like can't. You know? I died.
Is this our fate?
try from door. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to this, okay? This is really weird. Ow.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Ow, I let that hit me again. No, 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 no.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Can I use my NRE in here? Oh, I can. Cool. That'll be helpful. I don't have Zillowin.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But oh, I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either.
Oh, thank you, Lena, for following. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Though I'm slowly losing energy.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my up. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Meanwhile, That's like a lot of people that I don't really think I need.
On your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Lolling, eat Papa, get him! Yoo-hoo! Rust, read it!
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Stop attacking the aura and attack the wolf, please.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Streaming's going well. I'm having
Didn't
fun.
know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Here.
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened. And this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream. And she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
It's a huge
You're
help.
a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
All these in the square over
We
there.
got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Yes. Oh, I'm taking damage.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Do you hear?
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Yay!
It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Suffer the wrath of E!
Burn it down! Rev the engine!
Where am I going? Oh.
Get to work! Eat lolling! Eat papa! Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Can't tell where I am.
Flame burns.
Oh, I killed myself somehow.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
For third.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
Yeah, I definitely have not done all the world quests, so oops.
I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Oran.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
Though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
You're gonna take damage again? I guess not. Ooh. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structures above seem intact. That looks like the way forward. Well, how do I get over there? The sound is...
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Yeah, Mavika wrapped up everything on her end.
I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Argon's plan.
See Chaska, didn't you?
I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right?
Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
Really strong.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
No, I don't think. That's not gonna make it. Oh, elemental site. Restrained issues. Oh. The floor is gone.
You can do this!
Well, this is cool. I was not expecting this. Oh no, don't tell me I have to fight as Traveler. Because he is not built.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Are we getting pyro right now? No. Really would think it would give us pyro right then, but whatever. I can't jump! My restricted me.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know.
We will never get pyro. Did we really never get it? Let's fight now? Question mark. Oh my god. Mawika's already fighting.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
How do I do this again? E, right, E. How do am I supposed to dodge that? Oh. I'm supposed to jump off those, aren't I? Well, it's okay. Got tons of health. It's fine. It's fine.
Shall be this nation's tomb.
Oh. How am I supposed to dodge those?
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Oh my god. Don't kill me! It almost killed me. Oh my god.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Aww. Fire! I'm not gonna read that. That's way too much reading. Why on earth would I read that? Oh my god. Ow! Am I supposed to just attack it or am I supposed to run? I'm confused. Excuse me?
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Oh, I have like long attacks. Cool. I don't think I dodged that. Oh, it's burning me. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's not good. What am I supposed to do there? Ow. 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 I can't jump over it. I'm supposed to attack it? Why does the answer just attack everything? This is the easy version of this boss? Yeah, I expected that. I dodged into it.
By the power of darkness, I shall prove your efforts futile. All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Ow, 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 ow.
Watch out, traveler!
I can't see anything! Would you take my camera like that? I don't know what just happened. Did I die?
Mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Ah!
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. This is fancy. Really don't like that I can't sprint or jump though.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, it's not boys! Beginning, there is darkness. Till someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. You're not wrong, Paimon does have some serious operation issues.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you.
Oh my god. Ow. Ow.
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Can I even attack him from here? I don't think I can. Oh! The platform fell. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Can I attack him now? No. Oh, I can't. I'm constantly losing health in this spot though. But whatever, I guess. Not gonna cut the platform in half again, is it?
Bring forth the faith of the six tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed angels, vanished greed. You should have long sensed it.
We need to purify the totem poles.
The cost, I believe in him to the end. Oh, this would have been so cool if it was all boys.
Soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary?
Wait, what?
Why must you seek pain?
What is this? Huh? Heck.
No one fights alone.
Oh.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him,
can see the world beyond the sky.
Whatever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and wrath. Warmth, not wrath.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a
Burn for the endless night!
curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
It's not it, is it? Is that it? Get back, do we pray?
Hop on!
Oh, that's cute. Okay, I don't like Paimon, but that's cute. That was so cute. Friends cheer for your return as the people of Nataland celebrate your victory. In interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for any signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Arc. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Really, it's time to relax.
You can do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
Did it again, Esmos. Your strength is remarkable. Now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed. I was expecting more, I guess. Like, I'm sure the actual weekly boss will be harder, but I was expecting more. I don't know.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
Just wait. I'm waiting. I'm giving it. I'm waiting.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. God, I can't speak, but still. Something like that really did happen. I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an expectation for every role where you praise me too much. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Really? Who did you see?
Taya, Chama, I don't know how to say her name, so Chucha. And all 6 heroes from the 500 years ago, not to mention I heard the message you all left for me in my ancient name. To thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
I think that you heard them, though. That's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
Feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
I need to take a food break in a few minutes. I'm hungry. Camera, this calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Next 20 minutes left of this quest. Okay.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
What about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, We finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
We know Pylon Manager.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way. Great hero! Could you look this way for
I
a
have
sec?
no idea where I'm supposed to be looking. Cora! No, he doesn't have the tail. People are different.
Hey, stop! Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick!
As the sun shines down on our nation!
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Alright.
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there.
You're going to be famous now? He was already famous.
Continue in that
Literally everyone knew him.
So, head to the next area whenever you're ready. Cool.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
He's such a twink.
This is perfect.
I love Aether.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone. Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan. All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
It's the great hero. Quick, get ready to...
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Name should I sign? Oh, well, it seems like the obvious choice. Don't tell me I have to actually... Okay, no. It's just...
Thank you. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Trying to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more. Dot.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Bruh, I'm like Arena now. I'm a full-on celebrity.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Timee.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Beginning there is darkness, till someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
That was beautiful. I've got it all down.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines.
Where doesn't Nate give those words to me?
The Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Timee! Timee! Timee!
Look, they're dancing!
For music! For the sacred... Huh?
I just stopped running forward so fast.
Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Gotta see this. Let's give it a whirl.
Willing to try something new.
Oh my god, it's full on rhythm game. I can't take this seriously. What is this?
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Means version is more cute. I'll look it up later.
And you brought a bunch of friends!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
Thank you, everyone.
Heroes welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Oh no. Bad
I
news?
went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Oh.
What?
We both made it back.
The bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
All the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True.
Right.
If the Lord of the could restore the ley lines by herself, all Moika would need to do is tell her we won!
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Does she hide the truth from us?
Moika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Dang, is she gonna die for the ley lines?
Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Vika once met whoever the hell that name is.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I know how to pronounce that name, even though I heard it just a few seconds ago. I completely forgot it already. Oh. What the hell is that?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Teyvat.
Look, it's Moika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice, and so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table, sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Or to argue with her logic, she probably knew we'd come in prepared what to say in advance. Time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first.
I have no idea. What do you mean, guess who? I have no idea where this is going at all.
But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Oh. Captain.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned.
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. If I were an ordinary mortal,
I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
The souls I saw in my
That's right.
dream?
They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity.
I love men with long hair.
Every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep at
No
all?
wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference, but now I I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. But for now,
Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Dot, dot, dot.
To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war, after countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting, and not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Aww, that's so cute. It's a pretty painting. Still not over. Okay, still some more.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend, those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day, And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization, but on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Talk to everyone.
Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord? How? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine, I guess you helped out.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we still band together for the sake of a new future. You should really come to the collective of plenty sometime, especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
So you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course, you got serious potential. Oh.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Oh god. About the stances of the Heavenly Principle in the Shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
The Ode of Resurrections and all taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya, so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, A small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
The tribe my ancient name will belong to?
Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
Honor?
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Annie?
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Probably.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Where is Milani and Kachina? Oh, and Chaska. Oh, they're back there.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom.
Oh, give me a second.
She helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Saurians.
I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Yeah, I saw him. I just don't know him, so I didn't talk to him.
Hey,
I was gonna skip him.
as long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want. Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now. That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it. I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall. Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Okay. Who the hell are you?
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Okay, that wasn't very much. I don't remember
When I
these
was
people.
little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another Outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution. And Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Your final song was Pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2020 brave heroes who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. ... Let's leave this for them. Go where? Captain's... Oh, to the captain's grave? There's a secret. How do I even get there? A B10? What on earth? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go for that, though. Well, yeah, but where in this place? Oh, and finish main story. Go ahead.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
No, I want to eat. I want to go eat. That's what I want to do. I want food.
Yeah, he's super strong! Tell us more!
But I want to know how this ends. I'm not gonna sleep, but I'm hungry.
Finish the story! The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
We've really made a name for ourselves in Natlan. Listening to this is a little embarrassing,
The
though.
second hero is also an outlander many years ago. He forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark, the sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Timee is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Timee today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Timee today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Timee for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Oh, it's over! It's over! Finally over! Mahag. What's up higher? How am I supposed to get all the way up there? It said only navigate. It didn't say I could teleport. It says only navigate. It doesn't say I can teleport. See? 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 It says only navigate. I can't teleport.
Hip.
I know she could use the bike to ride on the wall. Is it that annoyed by me normally climbing up the wall? I'll get there eventually. It's fine. I'm just taking my time.
Phew.
I'll get that later. Noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan not once but twice. Offer? Must be the active character for resonating with Pyro. What?
This world is full of...
Filling up your travel reputation will grant you the ward Blazing Flint ore, which will further improve the traveler's pyro abilities. Oh! Offer all. Blazing Flint lines up the distant path and the line of journey begin. We call it home. The way back may be no more, yet when you and I embrace the night pure as mirrors, it remains and forever shall it stay. Second flint lights up the junction of setting forth, and the day the journey began. We call it farewell. In its departure, the unchanging world betrays us, yet still some try to grasp its shadow. The third flint lights up a daytime, a celebration, and a moment when hearts are opened up. We call it friendship. This journey is far from a solitary trial. Not only the winds, but human hearts too embrace us along the way. Ah. Blazing Threshold or Squishing Threshold will activate the current active character to 6% increased damage as said characters. The Night Soul Blessing state will the additional 9% damage. Within 12 seconds of using elemental skill Flow Fire Blade, after nearby party members trigger a pyro-related interaction to an opponent, the traveler will gain 14 Night Soul points. Each use of Flow Fire Blade will restore at most 28 Night Soul points in this. Increase the level of Flow Fire Blade by 3, maximum upgrade level is 15. Oh yeah, I still need the rest. Interesting. Oh, pyro now. Okay, so Fontaine's still the best for me, in my opinion. I still like Fontaine the most. You're a waypoint all the way up there. Well, we just finished the Genshin story, the Archon quest at least. I still prefer Fontaine and Sumeru. They actually made me cry multiple times, so they're still top tier in my heart. But this was good. I liked this. It was a little, not quite what I expected, but I liked it.
I'm tired already. Rise like smoke.
So now I need to fight the weekly boss, but first I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm starving.
Anytime, any place.
I am starving. Oh, why is this thing following me around? Eh. Why do I have pet? Oh, because it. Oh, okay, never mind. I remember. Show the pyro powers for traveler. I guess I can. Not like I know how they work very well though. He's definitely not built on the right set, but he can do pyro shit. Oh, it doesn't fling it like it did in the Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go get food. You can look it up yourself. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. And I brought food. I'ma eat. Yeah, I'm gonna eat, and I need to do the weekly boss. How much for it only taking 2 hours when it's 3 hours and 47 minutes since I've started stream, and I started it last stream. Yeah? Oh no. Ah, I'm pretty sure the person that wanted to talk to me privately that made me friend them, is one of those arts gamers. Maybe not scammer, but they probably want to draw art for me, and I'm not paying anyone to draw art when I can draw it myself. I have at the very least enough talent to do what I want. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I screamed. That's all I did for my birthday. I'm still sick. I can't go out to eat or hang out with family or anything. I'm sick. Yeah, all I did was that stream yesterday, and then I passed out from a migraine. No, no presents. My grandparents are gonna give me presents, but I don't see them until I can't see them until I'm done being sick, and the whole house is sick, so everyone has to be well before I can see my grandparents again and get presents. I got money. Which is nice. You mean that you didn't get underwear and socks for Christmas like your aunt implied? Oh, that's where you got the games from. Oh, that's cool. Well, your dad has a lot of input on how you behave as an adult yourself, huh? Yeah, but it's still your own money. Ah, hit my mic. Ah, it was spicy. And you could be doing much worse with your money. You could be gambling. Buying a game that you think you'll actually play is very much not. Oh, wait, you did spend money on games. Oh, I hate parents that are like that. You're the one that gave birth to me and raised me without my consent. I did not ask to be born. It is your job to be my parents. Like, yeah, that job technically ends at 18, but if you're a real parent, you're not gonna kick your kid out of the house just because they turned 18. And you don't get to force your kid to do what you want them to do just because they live under your house. Threatening housing, I swear to God, is some form of abuse. Threatening housing is awful. If you opened your bank account, you should make a new bank account. You should not let your parents have access to your own money. They should not be able to see what you're buying, in my opinion. Mom bought me high chews, so now I'm eating them. I swear I'm almost done eating. I got a snack on a few. Yeah. It doesn't matter if he's not serious. My dad has only joked about it 2 times. I know he's not serious himself, but it's still like, it's scary. It makes me restless and uneasy, and like, he does have the power to do that at any time. So you do kind of feel like you have to appease them, because if you make them mad, then they could just say, get out of my fucking house and call the police on you or something. I just don't like it. I have trauma with that stuff. You know how bad I wanted to run away when I was younger? And now I'm like, I never want to leave my parents' house. Oh, I have a liver transplant and I can't live on my own currently. I need medicine to live. Me too. I'm in the same situation. Pretty much. Except for the liver transplant. But I am on a lot of meds. I've always wondered if I should try applying for disability. But I don't know. I haven't got to that point in my life yet. Your haiku is so good. You're so tasty. Yeah, that sucks.
Anytime, any place.
Oh, my crystal fly trap's done.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Oh, the rewards for completing the Archon quest. Oh? Oh. Cool. Okay. Time to fight the boss, and I'm probably gonna use this team, and I'm probably gonna die. Party level is lower than recommended. Vika is strongest for Rena. I have a healer. Kokomi's a healer. I don't know. I have a healer and a shield. Actually, I have 2 healers if you count Farina. Which she'll probably turn into a healer too. don't want to use Zhongli, Farina, and Malvika. He literally just said it'll go through shields. Shields are not gonna help. And Malvika needs a Natlan character, yeah. And oopsie.
Legacy.
You ignited a fire that you could not control.
Need Kokomi's burst. That's not good.
Switching gears.
May I present? My name. Allow me.
Wrath from the sky. Come join me in the eternal night.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Will go a lot better if Malvika was actually properly built. This isn't going that bad. I say, so it takes half my health away and I only live because of the healing of Farina.
The show begins.
Burn it down. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
What is he doing? Oh, that. Oh, is this half going or is that half going? I don't know. This half. Oh, that. Okay, we're fine. We're fine! I did it! That wasn't too hard at all. You had me worried. They were fully built, that would have gone so much faster. Yeah, I'm gonna play Withering Waves 2.0 at some point. Probably not today though. But at some point I will. One day. I need to level her up before I can even use the materials. So let's go fight her boss. A few times. This goes faster with Dendro. I guess it's fine. I don't know what this is. Never really paid attention. Oh, that's what it does. Well, that's not too bad. I expected worse. How many do I need? Need 8. I don't think I have enough to upgrade her again after that. I'll have to farm more of these. Yeah, I don't have enough. I need 45. I'm one short. I don't know how to get to those ones underground. Actually, I think I should go to this one. There's a code that gives me 10 flowers? Why would there be a code for that?
I'm tired already.
Alright, well now I need to fight the boss more. Oh, I should level up for talents now. I can. First. Stop misclicking. I can do this. I swear I can do this. I keep misclicking. Are her mats open today? No. They're not. Probably craft more though. How many crowns do I have? I probably want to crown Silani and wherever where they are. I have 23. Okay, yeah, I can crown. That's definitely doable.
Show no mercy. Lolling, eat papa. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Hold the line. Light it up. Covenants of the deep.
Oh. Ugh.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of me. Shower me with praise. Let the world come. Burn it down. The flame.
I went to switch to Kokomi! God damn it. That's what I was trying to do that whole time she brought up the wall. It wouldn't let me switch. Oh my god, 4! A rare 4!
Show no mercy. Ship. Lolling, eat papa. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Rise with the sun. Billowing surge.
Yeah, I may use Kokomi as a DPS. What about it? Don't judge me. She heals through everything. It's great. How many was that? You spell Vika DPS, but she could be a support for Coco D. One more run. I'll use my Vika when she's actually leveled up. This is just the lazy playstyle, because you don't have to watch your health at all. You just spam click and burst. And then you never die. Lonnie, kill it! Yay! The only character I know of that is gonna be released that I want is Columbia. And then I think I want Solon. And that's about it. That's all the characters I know that I want. Oh god, I'm so broke now. I need 60 of these things. Need to farm her weapon and her artifact. Not really. I'm not really hyped for Skirk. I don't really know too much about her. So many of these. Ugh, I don't want to farm that though. Ugh. Oh great, I'm missing teeth again. Oh, I'm gonna need so many teeth! Wait, I'm gonna have to make one of my friends farm with me for like 5 hours. What do I want to do? What am I wanting to do? I don't know what I want to do. Have a good night, Cassids. Sleep well. Let's be into Imagination Theater. Why not? I can torture myself some. Hate this thing. Yeah, theater sucks. I can never do visionary mode. I'll try it again, but I don't think I can do it. I think I'll be able to do it, considering I have none of these characters. Like an official, man. Traveler? Oh my god, wait, that's gonna... Oh, that's gonna suck. You ever joined that server? Yeah, I joined it. I've just never ever once said anything in it. I joined it. The trail was actually really good. Yeah, I'm sure when he's built decently, he is. But, there's no way him with this weapon. Well, maybe. Using an animal skill attack will be increased by 12%. I don't know what he wants. His level 1 talents. I always do this anyways. So this isn't an impulse thing. Chlorine's free-to-play weapon? Oh, I just had it on him because it fit his hydro. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, I'll do it, I'll do it. I have the mats. What? Oh, hi, Shaman! You have a fun stream? I can hit huge numbers at level 40. He's level 90. He's just, you know... What artifacts are best on him? Right now he's got golden shrew. I'm doing well. I'm about to torture myself. I guess I should really see. Which one is more important? His talent or... Yeah, I'll leave it at 6. It's fine. Increases elemental skill damage. You get a job? I don't know. Do you want the job? Or do you have to get a job? Can't drive yet? I can't either. I'm learning this month. Oh, whatever. It'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. Let's go. In 6 blessings. Levels increase max HP. Okay. Alright. What characters do I start with? I forgot. I didn't pay attention. Well, I guess I don't know. Thanks for your random companion. Picking you up.
Let's make haste.
Water Gaming is following me now. Oh boy. She's not following before? I guess not. I don't know. I don't know if that meant Twitch or YouTube either. Guess I'll throw Ganyu in.
Access denied. Blaze over.
I don't know how to play Ganyu. I didn't bring a healer.
Give up.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
Verdict is, this moment will be frozen in time.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
I don't think I'm gonna care about the stars. Unless I somehow get through this in time. I kinda doubt. I completely missed that. Well, not completely. But pretty well. Hi, first time chatter, Shaman Knight, hi HK. Welcome to Twitch! And thank you for following! I want Zhongli. Oh, but Shen has... I can only use her twice. I want... Zhongli, Zhongli. One of my characters... It just line up, I guess. I don't know if I want a Geo character. I don't know if I could do this. Try. I will try.
Oh, so sorry.
Time to clean up.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I don't know how to use Dilu. Going so badly. Why are you in the air?
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
I must leave.
This is not going well.
Verdict is, freeze.
Leave it all to me.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, it's only I'm not gonna get the star. I could retry, but I'm so bad with the Luke. I don't have any. I'll just rewind. Okay, restart performance. I'll rewind. I'll rewind. Screw it. I shouldn't have picked this one. Oh, I can only use it after completing Act 3. Never mind. I will be continuing this performance, and I will not be getting a star. Because I don't have a pyro character that I can use that's good enough. I could try Navia.
Watch out! Watch out! A proper send off. I must leave.
Nope. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Time for retribution.
Watch out!
Navia works much better.
Watch out! Attack! That's the way. Watch out! Ha! beautiful made wood.
I don't know if I'm gonna get this far. I don't think I am. I think I just have to give up. Oh, did I do it? I did it! I guess we'll go with either. Okay, 2 select chances of reroll. Reroll. Random companion. Not the characters I wanted to see. Guess I'll take Scylla. No, let's take a Vito.
Understood.
Our crystal boon is active, periodically unleashes stone sword strike that deal AoE Dio damage. Dealing Dio damage. I guess this one. I'll get this one too. AoE. This one. And we do this guy. And I don't know about any of the new games coming out this year, so I have absolutely no idea if there's any new ones I want to play. There were new ones I wanted to play last year, but I just didn't have the money to buy them. Because they were like $60 each. So, yeah. Well, I want Zhongli for sure. Guess we can bring you, again, you and Pyro Traveler.
Solidify. This is order.
It's not. This is long overdue. No touching.
Oh, don't! My shield's gone.
I will have order.
Give me her verse.
Born of ice and frost.
Not gonna get the star for this. There's just no way. That was way too close of a call.
Your life is
Gotta restart. And that, basically GTA, the gacha game. No, I have not heard of it. Not that name, at least. I do not recognize that one. We'll try this. I might have to change that again.
This is order.
Live! Moment of birth.
Not even taking damage yet.
forth. Gather. Order guide you. Feel this ancient power. Live.
Don't do have a shield.
Stabilize. I will have order. This will be frozen.
Probably, I don't know if I can do it any faster than this. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Moments of birth. Order guide you. Gather.
Didn't make it. Ugh. What else should I try? Try Navia, I guess, but she's so broken. It's a shame to use her for this. Am I like sad? I don't know. The pouty voice is back, is it? Let's try Navia.
Stabilize. Freeze.
None of that did damage. Ugh.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Hey there!
Gather. I will have order.
Attack! That's coming at you!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Watch out!
This is
Well, I might actually be able to do it with this team. If I could stop making mistakes. I did it! You like jokes? I guess I do. Question mark? Like, I don't know. Do I? I don't know which one I want. I'm gonna go with Mika. And Klee.
Klee can help.
Mystery catch. You know what? I know I do not know what a girl failure is. Selecting this companion events constant. I guess I'm doing this one. I got Huteo. Okay, that's cool. That's not all bad. I mean, I generally consider myself unsuccessful, if that's what you're asking, but, like, I don't know.
Don't waste my time. Witness my great undertaking. Live.
Leave it all. Time to go. See?
Stop attacking this stupid thing, please! Please stop. Stop, 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 stop.
Your life is mine. Feel this ancient power.
Time to clean up.
That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I failed. Damn. Fictional field characters and endearingly in-depth or pathetic. Yeah, that's normally what I try to do. These ones don't seem to want to do that. They seem very focused on not. Oh no, maybe they will.
Leave it all to me.
Your life is mine. Live, moment of birth.
Steady as stone.
Would you stop attacking it? That one won't stop attacking it.
Give up. Submit. Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
It's nothing. Moment of birth.
You go straight after the thing.
Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
Your life is mine.
I just keep dodging this one. How long will it take them to break that one down? Well, it's gonna be faster than 2 minutes, isn't it? Ugh, wish I could control the aim of that. Oh, I already failed. What am I doing? I don't know if there's a better team I could do for this. I picked the wrong one. I picked the wrong one. Clearly.
Feel this ancient power.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
As long as I can kill the small ones, I think I'll be fine.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
No touching.
Ow.
Next on the agenda. Blaze over.
Give up. Live.
Born of ice and frost.
Coming to be. Don't waste my time.
Well, I might have it this round.
Blood repays blood.
As long as they stay focused on me. Don't do that! No! Don't do that.
Your life is mine. Moment of birth.
No touching. All hail.
did it. Permanent, my boy. I'll get this one again. I guess we're doing this one because the other one looks like hell. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm using permanent. I don't have enough for mono pyro. I did not mean to press your burst. I meant to switch. I'm switching to all the wrong characters! I meant to switch. I'm restarting. I meant to switch to Bennett and do his burst. Yeah, I have a permanent DPS. Physical and cryo DPS, and I love him, but he's not the best for these types of things. Come closer so I actually hit you. Jesus. Two more, come on, two more. Oh no, I need to defeat 15. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I give up. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen at all. Boo, I failed. How is Firminate supposed to be a support, though? He's an on-field person. It only makes sense that he's a DPS. It's this one. Oh, he's like sub DPS. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Oh, this is what I should have kept Ganyu for. Oh no. Just stream in when I want it to end. When I get tired. It might be soon, it might not be soon. I have to at least finish this first. That's my determination. Fuck. All these characters are DPSs. The only supports I have are Albedo and Zhongli. Oh god. I guess I'll bring Permanent and Pyro Traveler. Oh my god, you only have 45 seconds to beat this motherfucker if you want the star? Well, that's definitely not happening. Oh, I'm not even gonna finish it in time. I have 5 seconds. Okay, well, this is the problem. What happens when you only have DPSs and no supports? I'm not gonna stream for 48 hours. It's not gonna happen. Maybe we use Cleave. Because they're all can probably hit. I should have saved Ganyu for this. Stop hitting me. Not gonna make it. Oh, I might have to restart this whole challenge. Yeah, I don't think this one's possible. I guess we'll try rewinding. Not in the time limit, at least. I'm gonna do Yoimiya.
Are you going to hold a festival?
We're gonna save the rest. That looks awfully hard. I don't want to do that. Oh, I still have Ganyu in this one. Oh, I could have done something different then. Guess I'll do this one. Well, too late. You sent that right after I picked, huh? Too late now!
Time to go to work. Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Steady as steel, born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis!
Now you're testing my patience.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Let's end this now.
I'm frozen. Oh, bye bye. Have a good rest of your day. Don't turn your attention towards that. Come back to me. Focus on me. over here, you two.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Coming to be.
Okay, I did it. Yeah, Pyro Traveler is actually a lot nicer. A lot nicer than I thought it would be. I guess we'll get Futalion. Companion invite. Oh, there's so many. How do I choose? How do I dare choose? Cryo. Go with Layla.
I applied for vacation. You remember too.
Yeah, the new Archon quest was great. I still prefer Fontaine, but it was great. I loved it. Okay, let's do Hutao. Not Bennett. For the hell of it, we'll do this. Fontaine's your least favorite region? Blasphemy.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. Rise with the sun.
Oh, you hate the exploration? I'm talking about the story, though. If I have to pick a region I hate the exploration in, it would be Natlan. I hate Natlan's exploration.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to commit.
Burst forth. Light it up.
Where are they?
My guiding stars. Stars.
Live. Feel this ancient power. Burn it down. Incinerate.
I switched! God, it doesn't let me switch characters when they auto go into their thing, I swear.
Don't be scared.
Burst forth. Light it up.
Cross over. The night is cold. Stars.
Witness my great undertaking.
Still on you. Heart of Arfane, where I even bothered to get the teleporters. That's me with Natlan, though! Oh, shit, no, 100%.
What exactly is teamwork?
Sounds so fun with the goofy little monsters. I don't like it. I'm being like a boomer, and I like the old Genshin. I like the classic and old Genshin. I hate the new Pokemon. I don't hate them, but you know what I mean. Literally just fly to everything. No, no, no. I disagree.
You two, time to give up. I'm going in.
Oh, it moved its thing already. Well, I don't think I'm gonna make this again. We'll see. We'll see. Probably not. I think I could do it though. No, I don't prefer the Genshin that only had one set. No, my favorite Genshin region is Fontaine and Sumeru. I haven't quite decided which one beats it out. I think Fontaine might.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastlick. Your life is mine. It's nothing. Everybody stand back. Let's light it. Time for a light show.
Hit the stupid port. Oh, it's so close to getting it down. Yeah, I just prefer if Natlan didn't do this. I guess. I don't know. Switch character! Oh my god. I'm gonna fail again! I'm gonna fail again! I'm gonna fail again! God damn it! Why is this one so hard? Why did they put such little time for it? I like all of Genshin. You're reading too much into my words. I like all of Genshin. Natlan's just not my favorite. That's not what I meant to do.
Everybody stand.
You stop moving for 3 seconds.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of East. Don't waste my time. Let's light it up.
Maybe I should save all my bursts till I get it down.
Fire hazard.
I bet if I do all my bursts while it's down, I could kill it. I don't know if Triple Pyro would work. I need, like, supports. And they're all on-field DPS. Could shoot this damn thing. That'd help too. Oh, Malvika? Maybe. on, give me my E. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. Oh, so close! Oh, fine. We'll try Malvika. I wanted to save her for later, but I guess I'm gonna have to use her. Because this is the last time I can use Malvika. Oh, just Malvika herself can do this, huh? I maybe even been able to get the star, but whatever, it's done now. Ooh, Aika. That also means she's out of the rotation, though. Yeah, Malvika is insane, clearly. Characters do I have at the moment? Okay. I can do this one. I hope they don't nerf her. Really sad if they nerfed her.
Transfiguration. Do your masters. Take flight. Sucker swirl. Don't be scared. Your life is mine. My will embodied.
Well, why do they have shields?
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Not now. Stars shine. Give up. Take flight. My guiding stars. Hold. Submit. Take your true form. Do your master's bidding.
Where?
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Don't be scared. Don't waste my time. Transfiguration. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Not now. Stars shine. Your life is mine.
Risley. Shangli might be nice.
Just sharpen my spear.
Oh, didn't get to use my Chongyun earlier enough. There's no way he'll be able to take down the next bosses. Thank you, Cal X, for following. buffs. It's only giving me companions. That's not the type of buff I wanted. Giant carry stress. I got him, so you know, we'll see. Maybe. Our characters have an advantage. Shadow reactions have an... Are you still awake? Yes, I'm still awake. Eating cereal for lunch? Mood. Except I don't really like cereal, but still mood. Okay, we're gonna try the Chang'an carry.
Solidify.
Get them! Eat this! Take your true form! Cryoing from whence you came!
Oh, he freaking dodged out of my burst!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Transfiguration! Spirit blade! Attack! Nice and spicy!
Come on, give me your burst back.
My will embodied! By ordinance divine!
I only have one mod. And they're not here right now. The chat is unmoderated, as always.
Submit for judgment! Take your true form! Forth my blade!
I only have one, because I only trust one person. Enough with my VTuber activities. I don't have anyone else that I rely on like that. Oh, I could have almost gotten the star. Close.
One with my blade!
Bye. Can't believe you call him out specifically. I guess I'll take Chi-Chi. Guess I want to melt, yes. Chi-Chi is healer. Chi-Chi is built to the healer. I swear she's not a DPS. And yeah, I don't know, I just don't really trust a lot of people. Oh, crit damage increase. I wouldn't say I don't trust you, but I still wouldn't show you my face or tell you my real name or age. So... yeah, we're friends. But I'm not gonna share that personal of information with you. Unfortunately. Is it my real name? No. No. Sorry to break your illusion. We both want pyro characters. I'll do this one. Meeting with people on the internet is a no-no, you know. Wait, I'm gonna... hard decisions. Not him. Not you. This. You're doing this.
Swift and merciful, from whence you go. Orders given.
I don't even know how to use Chi-Chi, to be honest.
Embrace the ice.
Oh, I'm supposed to defeat the bounties. The small guys don't matter. Never mind. Okay. I'm doing the wrong, focusing on the wrong thing. Owie. Stop shooting me.
Submit for judgment. One with
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
take flight. Sakura swirl. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Might have to redo this. I definitely can do this. I messed this up so bad. Ow. Maybe I should bring Yoimiya. I'll try Yoimiya. Did he turn what? I'm not gonna do a name reveal. What? You don't believe I'm a dude? I don't pass for a manly man? Not Zhangli. Well, I'm saving Zhangli. I can't believe you don't believe I'm a dude! How could you? I'm the manliest man of all!
Orders given. Orders received.
I don't know what photos I've shown you of me. Water? I thought I've only shown you my hands. What do you mean, what other photos? You mean my knee? That one photo of the crane on my knee? I never sent you any full body photos. What do you mean you don't? Am I have two pretty nails to be a man? That's beautiful. I love that. Yeah, I can be a man. I'm one of the dudes.
You two. Time to
Rise. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Boing, boing, boom. Get them. Show no mercy.
not. I switched to juggling. You stupid game.
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
Yeah, maybe. You stop spinning. You're hi, plushie. Highest damage dealt Malvika. 500,000 off. Do a gender reveal. I don't think anyone would believe me if I said whatever gender I was. I don't think anyone would believe me. They'd be like, uh-huh, sure. Like doing a co-op Hollow Knight playthrough, but I had nobody to do it. Is this your way of asking me? Am I being asked right now? Because I'm kind of down, but I have to figure out how to uninstall the invincibility mod I installed. What new characters do we have today? Bye. Layla is pretty cute too. I think I need Zhongli because I'm gonna get all the other Archons and Layla too. There we go. Oh, I should get Ventis too then. Going that way. When did Kokomi get one? I don't remember seeing Kokomis. There we go. That should be. I'm content with that. I'm rich! 800 Primatoms richer! I need to finish, invincibilitying myself through all the pantheons, and then I can uninstall it. I still have the 2 last pantheons left. Kazuha... I don't even own Ganyu. Just stream to do the last 2 pantheons, but I'm just gonna invincibility my way through it. Isn't that a little pointless? This stream? I was gonna do it with my friend though, but... Clee.
How big do the monsters here get? Maybe even bigger than the highest tree in the Whispering Woods?
He's so cute.
There's no need to worry. I made an even bigger bomb. Da-da-da! Clee to the rescue, clearing the way for Mr. Honorary Knight.
The characters in the room change. I got Chi-Chi, Klee, Zhengli, Lai.
This world seems to operate on different rules. My Chi-Chi Mime are unable to unleash their full power. So, even if I want to help you, there are some limits on my ability to fight indefinitely. You should take a break. Do you need a drink? A pillow? Maybe a light novel? Don't be shy. Really? You're sure you don't want anything? You're so low maintenance.
That sounds like a negative thing, being low maintenance. She makes it sound like a negative thing. Ah, I love this woman. Of course she's by the alcohol. Of course, of course. Send me. Well, it's your decision. You're curious. You want me to say it on stream, or do you want me to tell you in private? 'Cause honestly, I have no image of what you look like in my head. To me, you may as well be a cup of water. Well, I need to. No, this is not on the Asian server. It will give me a minute. I need to go use the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. And I'm doing something that may really disable me in the next 30 minutes. My parents got pizza. So I was gonna try eating some of it, even though I don't really like pizza. But it may make me very sick. Well, I'm reading chat. Give me a second. Yeah, Genshin Impact's multiplayer. Can't do a lot of stuff in multiplayer, actually. And yeah, I have it on request only. I don't like pizza because it makes me sick. It makes me nauseous. It's too greasy. And it gives me headaches. But I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat food because my parents got food and I'm hungry. I'll probably regret it in a few hours, though. You somehow look exactly like it fits you so well, but also nothing like what I thought you'd look like at the same time. What? Wow. Not as hot. I'm not gonna explain further on my reasoning. You're just a person, okay? I don't really care what you look like. I'm being honest. Your personality that matters, not your face. You don't look bad. You don't look good. In my opinion. Like, you're not... I wouldn't thirst over you. You're not my type! That's the word I'm looking for. You're not my type. You're not my type. But you don't look bad. Do I look 23 because people say I look like a baby or a teenager? I'd say you look 23, yeah. I wouldn't say you look like a teenager, no. And I have pepperoni pizza. It's the only pizza I eat. When I was younger, I always looked older than I was. But now that I'm older, I look younger than I am. Hello. Teen people call you 30? Yeah, I guess a beard would do that to you. I will give it that. Pizza does taste good. If it just didn't make me sick afterwards, it'd be great. Yeah, I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment. I mean, if you're at a bar, then you wouldn't need to get IG checked, right? If you look that old. So there's pros. I've always wanted to get drunk, but I'll never be able to because of my medication. I had like a tiniest sip of whiskey back when I was like 9 that my dad gave to me, and I threw up 3 times. So I've like stayed away from alcohol, and then I've never been able to try it because of all my medication. Someone said you looked 12 when you were how old though? Were you 12 or were you 20? Damn, you really must look different without a beard then. Was it good? Did you like it? Yeah, I'm not very surprised. Ooh, I hate McDonald's, but you do you. I hope you enjoy your chicken nuggets. How do you shave a lot and then still have a beard? Do you mean like you shaved in other places rather than your beard? Oh, don't tell me what it's actually made of. I don't like it and I don't know, so. I think I'd vomit if you told me what it was made of. Like, from the young years as a kid when I used to eat it, I think I'd vomit in memory. Because I hate that shit. The texture's awful. Oh, that's what you mean. Um, I have 1,155 achievements total. Well, that I could have guessed. That's not chicken. Easy. Is that English? I don't think that's English. God, I'm such a wimp when it comes to spice when I'm finding pepperoni spicy. Yeah. I need sugar. I'm gonna eat some more high juice real quick. And no, I did not see that Star Rail has 8 banners now. Malvika? What about Malvika? Oh, I have not done the room event yet, no. And yes, the mitochondria is a powerhouse, so the one thing I remember from science. I'm gonna do it before the camera event ends. Because I have to do the camera event too. Can I even hear it? Oh, I can't. Lyre's always so pretty. I like all the instruments in Genshin. All of Hitlani's animations are amazing.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Was it a lot of yapping? I didn't watch it. Oh, you can start over. It's okay. done. You played it really well. I struggle. I suck at playing this thing. Too many buttons. Too many buttons.
Watch out! Show no mercy! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
I love being in someone's world level is slower because I get to main Silani. And she's not even fully built. This is multiplayer. Yeah, I guess this is multiplayer. Gonna help real quick. No reason not to help. Oh, have a good rest of your day, Grim.
Show no mercy! Watch out!
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Bye bye.
Rise like smoke!
Oh, food delivery? I don't know if you can do that one in co-op. Is that all you needed? Oh, you too. Hello. Back to my regularly scheduled programming of not knowing what the hell I'm doing now. I don't know. I know I'm talking. What do you mean? Why is no talking? Oh, you mean in chat? Last commission was story quest. I could not do it in co-op. Yeah, figures. Assume as much. It's always like that. Well, I think we're gonna do the rest of Silani's quest. I think. Maybe. And maybe we'll do Malvika's? I don't know. I might be getting kind of tired of Genshin today. Maybe. I don't know. I still need to do Risley's. Why have I not done Risley's yet? Oh my god, I love Risley. And Siege Winds. Could care less about the other ones. Guess I'll accept it.
Come on,
Take me up.
show me your courage.
Sucks that that uses stamina. Owie. Owie, owie, owie. Apples right now? What does that mean? How do you make apples?
So the guy is somewhere in this cave, huh?
This is as far as I can take you. Only the appointed ones may proceed from here.
Why's that?
Kind of a long story. Apparently, there's a certain fruit that grows in this cave, the juice of which can be processed to make an excellent dye.
Oh.
Many years ago, our ancestors set out to make a series of ambitious works of graffiti art. They selected this cave to make them in, presumably due to the availability of the dye. However, they didn't want anyone to see their work before it was completed. And so they sealed off the entrance to control access. To bypass the seal, you have to have mastered the art of color perception, or something like that.
Oh, right.
The strange thing is, our ancestors never removed the seal, even after they finished the graffiti art. Since it was sealed off, the only person who's been inside is the great shaman, Huitzilin. And that was 300 years ago.
He said 300, but it says 200.
According to her, the artwork tells the story of a hero by the name of Kuntur. But I digress. Sorry, I'm a big fan of graffiti artwork. Once I get talking, I can go on for hours.
So you're sure you don't want to come with us?
I'll pass. I tried to get in once, but the seal blocked my way. I tried getting my Iktomi to clear it with its powers, but even that didn't work.
You mean Yohane? I don't know where they are right now. They're probably busy. They were here yesterday.
I guess it's supposed to be a test left there by our ancestors. If you don't pass the test, you're not worthy of viewing their works of art.
Aww.
Don't worry about me, though. I wouldn't be joining you this time even if I was able to get in. Unlike our chief, I don't have the guts to challenge our traditions. This task is specifically appointed to someone by the Iktomi Elder. Who knows what bad things might happen if I got involved?
Fair enough. All right, we'll try not to take too long.
You're so high. Oh, I went a little high. When I get the chest. Do I have? Oh, well, I guess I can mark it on my chest map.
looks like there's no way past. Maybe try the same thing as before? Hey, it worked! Let's head in and take a look. This should be the place. That fruit Toltec mentioned should be the one on the wall, right? Now the only question is, which ones do we pick?
Really where my special ability, the chief mention, comes
Go
in.
ahead, try it out.
1 second. There's still so much phlegm stuck in my throat from being sick. Did I get into another quest? This is Sitlani's quest. Oh.
Something, right? Whatever it was, grab it.
I catch a cold or something. I had the flu. I had it on Christmas Day.
Real works of art here. But based on what we've seen so far, it seems like there should be more to the story. Do you think maybe there's more artwork further inside? Seems kind of strange.
Go look if you want.
No need. Paimon was just thinking aloud. Toltec's waiting for us, and we have a job to do. So maybe it's best if we head out now. Let's head back and meet up with Toltec.
Return to the skies.
I don't have COVID though. Yeah, at least I don't have COVID.
Take me up.
We're back, and we found the ingredients for the dye.
Sounds like you made it through the seal then. Tomisaur Elder was right about you. It's getting late. Follow me. I'll take us back.
Hello. Okay, for you. That's an interesting name.
Toltec has updated me on your progress. Well done. I appreciate your efforts.
Sure thing. Here's the stuff for the dye.
Oh. 1 second.
I see. Yes. This is certainly a very different substance from typical dyes. Okay, now let's try our hand at making some samples. The fabric is ready for testing.
Got it.
Please come with me.
I'm good, thanks for asking. Well, I'm turning increasingly less good by the minute because of what I ate, but I'm hanging on.
Take a look at this. It's a woven scroll made by one of our ancestors. Ah, this is the kind of thing we're trying to make.
Sure got food poisoning? Oh no.
The person depicted is the legendary shaman Huitzilin. She lived 200 years ago. and was once appointed by the Iktomi-Sur Elder. Like
Oh, all I had
yourselves.
was pizza, but pizza doesn't agree with me.
She was especially skilled in the art of color manipulation, and of course completed her task with flying colors. This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. The quality is simply breathtaking, even compared to other scrolls of this variety. Sadly, since she passed away, all of our Iktomi-Sur Elder's subsequent appointees have had to rely on the gift from the spirits to complete their work.
But now you're about to revive an older tradition?
That's a good way of putting it. My only quibble with your phrasing would be, it's not just me, but us.
Now Paimon's getting excited.
Bring out the samples.
Assistant presents the samples for test eye.
Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident you will manage. Just make sure to follow my instructions carefully.
Let's
The
get
pattern
started.
has already been sketched out on the sample, so you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in between each step to make sure the colors don't run.
Fabric as instructed.
Ha ha ha! Good! The dye has taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp and clear. Next, apply all the remaining dye, and we should see that elusive signature color emerge.
Okay, final step.
And the remaining dye.
Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it.
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed.
Mess up somehow?
No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed. It would have made no difference if I'd done it myself.
Then what went wrong?
It could be the weaving technique, or maybe the dye has to be applied in a different way. Oh, whatever the case, it looks like I have failed to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Sorry, Paimon wishes we could do more to help.
I am the one who should be apologizing. I made you do so much work, and it was for nothing. I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this task. I plan to keep investigating, and will be sure to keep you updated with any progress.
I thought it was Sunday that was high value right now. The last 5-star I got was huge. I just wished for her actually. Just a little while ago.
We're not quitters. Paimon does have a question though. This whole process of recording history on woven scrolls seems so complicated. Why don't you just write it down instead? You said yourself you're all about change and reform. Well, this seems like a pretty good place to start, don't you think? Writing things down would be easier for everyone and your records would be more detailed.
I think you've perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question, but there's somewhere I need to show you first.
Oof, is it? That's why I got huge for my new Firefly tea. I like Firefly a lot. What's the new meta gonna be then?
Oh, sure.
Meta and summon? Oh. Oh yeah, Firefly was rerunning with Huge. I forgot about that.
this view. What do you think?
It's gorgeous!
Now, try looking a little further.
Whoa, that graffiti!
In all the years since the founding of our tribe, those colors have been with us every step of the way. It is true that I seek to bring new life to this ancient tribe through change and reform. But I also understand there are certain foundational things that we cannot afford to throw away. The foremost of these is the way we record our history.
Oh, that makes sense.
Since the very beginnings, our tribe has always sought to bring color to history. And I have a deep sense that this is one part of our heritage that we should not give up. So, whatever it takes, I must find a way for us to continue producing our traditional woven scrolls.
You're completely right. Paimon's sorry for what she said earlier. It was out of line.
It's quite all right. I'm just grateful you're able to understand where I'm coming from.
Did help me solve this?
Then let us hope that when we next meet, we succeed in reviving this tradition.
Act 2 complete. 1 act left. I don't know, it's up to you, man. I really liked Firefly. I already have Robin, so.
That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement?
Considering what the captain did for Natlan.
All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes. Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employee?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense.
Welcome back.
My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait, you must be the Traveler and his fairy companion.
I don't know if she has much of a playstyle. You kind of just used her burst and let other characters play.
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, Traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
Something tells me we can't escape this one.
All right, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right? I need her help with something.
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked?
With her personality.
Yeah, see, Lolly really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler. If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
I need her help.
We should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alia, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin?
The one that worked with colors?
Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Huitzilin created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Huitzilin used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I needed to be factual.
In this game called Midside? No, I have not.
That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could—
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Dating simulator with Speculator over. Did Markiplier play that? Wait, is that the game Markiplier played? Or is that a different game? Oh, yeah, Markiplier did play that one. At least I think it was Markiplier. I don't know. I have definitely seen this game around by a few other people. I don't think I'm interested in it, though.
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Sitlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of Seven Colors. If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you.
I actually should go ask her phone.
Oh, right. The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Huitzilin. Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help hope you convince Seatlali. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
This is Lonnie's home. Where is that? All the way over there? Didn't know that. I guess that makes sense though.
Rise like smoke.
Girl, hello, Mercury.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Seatlali, it actually makes a lot of sense.
I'm doing well, thank you for asking.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down.
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover. Seatlali? Are you there? We need your help with something! Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home.
Try her other name.
Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
Door's thrown open anyway with the fusion stuff.
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first.
Allie's a real hermit. Oh, it's so cute.
Traveler!
Door closes abruptly.
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
Get to see Seatlani's house.
Huh. So this is where Seatlali lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you? It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of—
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
I can still hear you, you know.
Thank you, Caesaries. I don't know how to say that last name for following. Apologize for offending you.
Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It's just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
Request comes from me.
You?
Yeah! You were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
We were surprised too! After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that, but with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too. She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed to let us do the talking! Sweet Lolly!
And he walks out and you rush after her. Oh no. I hope she throws a pillow at them. Well, whatever they're called. Something.
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
You're lucky you didn't force Sweet Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Teyvat will learn the truth. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
You know a lot to your tribe.
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Maybe a friendship with Salali came in handy after all. I never took her to be the heartless type anyways.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always plan to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me, why don't you?
I'd like to know too.
No, no, and no. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Alier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Sitlali's help through you.
Sounds good. Go down. Wait, I can shoot things? Oh. I didn't know that. Cool. Almost done with this quest, almost done with this quest, almost done with this quest. Even though I just started it. Hopefully it ends soon.
Seem super invested in this whole thing, Sweet Lolly.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molo-Saw said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitziling tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Huitziling School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me.
Wait, what?
Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Huitziling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough.
I'm only able to go a lot longer because I'm really excited for the current characters in the game. I really like Sitlani. I don't think I'd be this excited to be doing story if it was like Mavika story quest. I mean, like, maybe it'll have some interesting story, but I'm not too interested in her. But I really like Sitlani, so I was really excited to see more of Sitlani and finish the Argon quest, and that's exactly what I've been doing. So I'm having fun right now. And luckily, my body has not given out on me like it did yesterday. It is definitely starting to take effect, but it has not yet given out on me. So, yay! Love Sitlali. Me too! She's the best grandma. Love her so much. And I would like to, play more besides just Genshin today, but I can feel it. I don't think I have that much energy in me left. I've already been going for almost 7 hours. I'm wearing out. My head's starting to hurt a lot. But I want to at least finish this. At least.
As my rival, Huitziling only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty.
Who's doing all this for me?
Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done.
Great shaman should also be a bit more organized at home.
Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman. Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me, Great Shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Please, Great Shaman.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Huitziling used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
Huitziling was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Like,
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it? You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Wheatzealing was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Is there a problem?
Most of Wheatzealing's students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon could...
Dear life, like the lines, I'm kind of tired.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor.
Make sure they don't run away.
Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Aw, have a good rest of your day or night, Jason.
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
Don't be afraid.
The hero of Natland here, Granny Eatsley, will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the traveler and his companion. That does make me feel better.
Such a funny situation.
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Wheatzealing.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Seatlally?
Beat them in a duel, so what? There's no reason to be this terrified. Only is someone worthy of love and respect.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts for that.
Well, I do.
You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Think.
Huh? Oh, it's...
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation.
Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us. Did Elder Talapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Talapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
But Chief...
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitzilin, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley. However, Elder Talapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel.
With Squid Game Season 2? No, I have not. I've not seen the first season either.
Mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side.
Talk to Sitlani. Ask Sitlani. It's been a while.
Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the task.
Elder Talapo, huh? He's still Claw to me. Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Huitzilin's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other.
Sounds like you and Huitzilini were close.
She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
What? Haven't made up your mind about what?
Hey there, Chief Biram.
Oh, Biram.
Wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of Seven...
Huitzilin's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatsley promised to help.
Is that so? I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain. None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe.
No.
I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior.
No, I'd never do that, and I do not think I could survive that game. No, that's
baseless rumors.
Are you insane?
I know
I'd
you
never
don't
put myself through
concern
that.
yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eastly. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point.
On your mind's
Of
funny.
course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work.
For example, for the humble junior, maybe it's Lonnie's rage.
No, that's not it.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Baram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
You have my thanks then.
The priest for information.
Huh.
So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheatselian's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified. But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you were rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatselian most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it, proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
None of us.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatselian's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
But if they inherited Wheatselian's secret techniques, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right, give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation.
You're really giving it all the...
That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
I love Silani. Everything you learned to Montana.
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weave. You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra.
This investigation could help you too, Sitlani.
What makes you say that?
It has to do with his the past.
So far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop. And never told you about her biggest account. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family.
Yay! Onwards!
Hello, are you a shaman?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eatsley?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eatsley. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eatsley. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
Did I at least get cake for my birthday? Not yet! I'm going to get cake. I'm going to be getting ice cream cake. Specifically. But we've all been sick, so we haven't gotten it yet. And hello! Wonder what Sitlani looks like in those nightmares.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Flavor ice cream cake? I believe it was just vanilla, chocolate, and like Oreos in the middle. I think. I don't really know. It's just kind of Dairy Queen standard. The whatever one they make standard is the one I'm getting, I guess.
Okay, so your family studied under wheat ceiling, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from wheat ceiling didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Wheat Ceiling was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, I don't remember anything like that. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Wheat Ceiling would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Wheat Ceiling's most...
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Alier.
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Wheat Ceiling's stories were passed down to us as well. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
How so?
Well, It's Huitzilian's personal account of the event, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natland before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Shaman?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
If Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Huitzilin was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
I want more haiku. Whoa, that opened really poorly. Let's see. My mom bought me a new bag of haikus that they have in the US, I guess. I haven't seen it before. And it's got strawberry ice cream, key lime pie, and candied apple. And I'm very concerned about what these are going to taste like. I don't know if they're going to be good at all. Oh, come on, open. I can't open it. Help. It smells like key lime.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Just accept the gifts it line.
Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Lolly? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yai Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yai Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
The candy apple one is bad. I don't like it.
Amateur.
Just leave the books to me.
Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well, I'm sure Miss Sitlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well, what do you think, traveler?
Break up for the day and meet back up tomorrow.
Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
Do you think so?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning.
I guess she just wants to sleep in.
That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
All right, as Miss Sitlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
Key lime pie and strawberry ice cream are okay, but they're not as good as the fruit flavors. That's my high true review.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, good.
You're really that scared of her?
She's actually really nice. She's just awkward in social
To
situations.
be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
Well, thanks for today, Seatlali.
And grab a meal, my treat.
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks. Just like last time.
I'm out of water.
Wait, didn't you say you had important plans?
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Paimon's worried about your health.
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over. Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Together with Sitlani. I don't think. Where is the? There is a thing here. Where was it? Somewhere over here.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up?
Lead you to the hot air balloon.
Whoa, this is like a secret base.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks. Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand.
It's like last
It
time.
might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break. And that should do it, right?
It really is a one-of-a-kind view. That must be why Setlani likes to come here.
You're not wrong. Hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
No idea.
Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eye.
Oh, so cute!
Please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now?
I think I heard something. It sounded like your thoughts.
And now?
On.
Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse.
That's Setlani's storage. It's down. It was really warm.
That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you. For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Lolly drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
I live like that?
Paimon's been wondering, why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe, someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again.
Where's Setlani?
Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there.
Hello.
That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
See, Lolly.
Which is different.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry
Actually, I
about
might have
that.
a long line span. I have some truly ancient memories.
Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
All the more reason to remember them.
Traveler?
I have a friend who only lives in my memories now. In fact, you could say my memories are the sole proof that she existed in this world. So sometimes I tell myself as long as I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. But they will live on in the world of my memories. Friends create memories together. There's always something to hold on to. So if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first. Nervous kid. I love her so much.
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. See, Lolly, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of a responsible response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
Doesn't need us to worry about her. Ay, that was so cute! Till 11 the next day. This is certainly the longest part of this quest. About to go 80 in a school zone. She flies so slowly for that, though. I don't think it's possible for her to go that fast.
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on time. She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Ahem.
Sweet Lolly!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
Why are there more? Why are there more a tui?
Watch out! Incoming! This should be it.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
Let's go. I got a notification.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Thank you, Dan240011 for following.
Of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
Whee!
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
All the bases. You got it.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
Mm.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
Ooh.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find. Rise like smoke.
Bro, this area reminds me of the World Tree for some reason. Of like Nadia and
Hold on. If
Nugabaya?
we might fall through.
You mean
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Remember
Greater
how
Lord
we were able to pass
Nugabaya.
through
Yeah.
the wall just now? It must have been because on our person, we were carrying the same color.
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Is it going? It's going well. I may be overdoing it, but I'm having fun. Well,
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
yes, yeah, this is a really pretty area.
Look, a maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
The Night Kingdom?
This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but...
Correct?
Wheatsealing?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the abyss? In my
Shouldn't
opinion,
forget about these techniques. I haven't.
after all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory, guided by vibrant colors. Your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward!
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students.
Oh no.
Rise like smoke.
Oh, they gave me trials, Lonnie. I didn't even notice.
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
Caterpillar, yes. Well, they're called something else, but they may as well be. Can't go through that one.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and see Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death. Oh no, more monsters?
Oh shoot, they're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
Well, it may have hurt spending all those wishes and having like absolutely none left, but I'm very happy with having Silani and Malvika.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The show
Oh, I thought I could go through that.
Oh,
Well, I didn't think I could go through it,
A bridge made
but
of colors?
I thought I could
don't
land on
sound
it.
so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
Oh, shit. It changed to yellow again. I can do this, I swear. I can do this. Oh. It just teleported me across it. It was like, yay. Whatever.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Hold on.
Yeah, the game just gave up on me.
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
What are you doing?
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place.
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat. But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first. We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell. I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me.
Even when the truth is right in front of you.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
Really? I love Ender Lilies. One of the games I've 100%ed. It was such a good game. I'm surprised it reminds you of Lilies, though. Lily.
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Teyvat to see.
I get big game, but you forget who you're talking to.
You mean a hero of Natlin who's not actually from Natlin? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago? From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
The wrath of Granny Itzley. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Whitzelin was your right. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. This part of Natlin's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's not real history.
That's a no, then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
What's Ender Magnolia? I've not heard of that one.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
Teach him a
If this comes
lesson.
to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natland's history?
The captain. You actually bought that? United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
Nope. I made this model long before I even knew Ender Lilies was a thing.
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrader!
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrader's interests.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning.
Doesn't change anything,
I
Paimon.
don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate.
Oh! Wait, there's the sequel? Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to buy a new game. Oh my god, it looks so cute. Wait, I need this. Oh, I just looked it up on Steam. I see it. It's in early access. There's so many games I want to buy.
Fulfill our pact! Lawlessness, Papa! Shower me with... Allow me! Pyroclastic surge! That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley! They could give Regrader a run for his Mora!
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence. Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own!
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself!
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best! Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause.
You?
The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out! Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off. Ah!
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
Can do.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Wait, don't!
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do?
Find Sitlani.
She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave.
Could she be?
See, Lolly? Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
Oh, the special color?
The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here?
No time to think about that.
You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Seatlali. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread. and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment.
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
See, Lolly.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
See, Lolly, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm definitely done after I finish this quest. Just a warning.
In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Lolly. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory, so I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
You still need time. Let me choose to remember you first.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
See, Lolly, what are you...
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk. Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that, even without your tutelage, he can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal. Well, Lolly, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Lolly's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas.
Almost 8 hours at this point.
Wheat ceiling.
Seat Lolly!
Paimon! Traveler!
Finally found you.
Hold my hand.
Oh no, I hope you're not talking about the Arnar quest line. Cause that was awful. That was way longer than 4 hours.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Woo! We made it out just in time! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh?
The
They were
Fontanians.
standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
Hello?
It's one of Maluson's employees! Quick, restrain him!
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Here we go.
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Victomisaurs! They caught Maluson!
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
My bank balance! No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Serves him right!
I know. It was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Right! The special scroll! But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now!
Don't worry. Witzeline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me. I'll explain everything at my house. Oh,
Are you doing Malvika's story quest?
Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my...
Was it good? Was it worth it? How long was it?
I knew you'd want to tag along. Let's go.
An hour-ish, so like 2 hours of streaming probably. At least. Seems every time I stream a quest it takes like an hour longer than people estimate it to.
Take me up.
The quest's talking. I'm not surprised. We fight nobody. Ooh.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Witzeline's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Seatlow?
Follow me.
this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with work.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvest.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Sipali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision.
Really?
But I know you will understand one day.
I wanna see. Send me a picture.
Will you accept my final request?
Just this once. I understand now, Wheatsealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon, come with.
That helps bring the woven scroll outside. My legs are cramping. Oh, ow. I ran into my desk. Thank you, Olaid, for following.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey.
When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found.
Oh, the first NPC that I see. Okay.
And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
Roll it off. Give me a minute!
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
Oh, please end soon so I can go see what my mother wants. But this is so pretty. So pretty. Oh, Aether.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
I don't think I can pause
The
it.
task I'm entrusting
No,
to
I
you
can't pause it.
is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
Toby. Oh? Why they're not lost to piles of black and white. Something, something. She is priest.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Seat Lolly?
Were the gifts from the spirits?
You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
Not just tell him.
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right?
Yep.
The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same.
Hey!
Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time, and, well, ever since Sweet Ceiling died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation.
He never stopped trying to find new friends for
I
you?
knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
Oh?
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate, too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind.
Does mean I'm officially your friend?
Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Seat Lolly, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories, and that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memory? And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking. But only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again. I knew it.
Alright, stop it.
Since the connection between our memories is already there, The
Oh
only
my
way
god.
to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other. Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix. It'll probably take some time though, so bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks.
Cause he turned off at the shade.
A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again. No promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
I know. Okay. It's not over yet, so I'll be back. Okay, I have to go see what my mother wants from me. So BRB. I'm back. Mother made my favorite mac and cheese, even though I literally had food not that long ago. But guess who's gonna eat it? Because I freaking love it anyways, even though I'm not hungry. And I'm very full, actually. But I want mac and cheese. I'm gonna regret this decision later, but mac and cheese is delicious. It's like mac and cheese made from scratch, so it's not like the box shit either. So it's like actually good. Imagine Fontaine Main City, but really? But Withering Waves is normally so dull. Is it actually colorful?
Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow! The scroll is finished already!
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away. You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a die derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
I should have gotten water. Hang on, 1 second. I'm back.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, traveler.
Oh, really? That sounds so cute.
You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
Alright, we'll leave that to you.
Oh, and please pass along my thanks to Granny Eastly. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended. And it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to question our history. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing.
Wow.
We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something. Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
Thank you, Bio. We'll be on our way.
We meet again.
Explain the situation to Sitlani. Hi. Hey, hi. Where's my motion? I'm so hurt. For events only, you get 70 plus wishes? Wow. I need to get in on that then.
You told him everything, right?
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief Biram saw through us.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits.
Yeah, but Chief Graham deserves something in return for his hard
I
work.
guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
Huh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for—
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his body.
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing. So, I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Huitziline. I want people outside of Natland to hear her story, but my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Huh! Why should I let an Outlander tell our story?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity, I assure you. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Important plans?
Oh, thank you very much.
Really conducts a thorough interview, only leaving when Sally finally runs up.
Another drained
Something
social
coming.
battery.
Probably get going then.
Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
Books that rare, I'll take some time to find.
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person, but I don't need them right away. Just don't forget, okay?
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon as we can!
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
And this
Lonnie's key!
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
I feel like we're married. You can hear each other's thoughts. She gave me her house key. I love her so much.
Return to the skies.
And that's that quest all done. I get more fruit. I can level her up again, I bet then. Oh, I'm out of teeth and I still don't have enough fruit. I need 60. Aww, that's cute. I love Sitlani so much. Ah. See, Granny's house never leaves Granny house. I might have to look up fanfic of Sitlani and the Traveler. I wonder if there's any good ones. Oh, I got so much mac and cheese and it's so good, but I low-key want more. I'm so full though. Mac and cheese is delicious. And consuming. I'm doing it. Welcome back, Water. I'm eating mac and cheese right now. is delicious. I missed a notification that popped up. What was that? Hold on. Give me a second. I'll find it. I forget where I view it. Recent events. That's where if it'll load. Sunny, thank you for following. And did I say you let the lunch of 13? I'm so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your name at all, but also thank you for following. Oh, I'm so full. I feel like I'm gonna vomit. Food's coming back up. It was so good though.
Take me up.
Longest stream I've done in a while, yo. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow because of it. Hi, Alpha. Oh god. I'm really struggling to keep the food down. I don't know if I want to do something else on Genshin, but I don't really want to start another game. Because, this is not my longest stream ever. I streamed on my birthday last year, I think, for 10 hours, or was it 8? I don't remember. Wait, maybe this is my longest stream. It's past 8 hours. Wait a second. Try some Wuthering Waves, because I feel like I need to start a new stream for that. Because I can't put that in the Wuthering Waves playlist, because this is in the Genshin playlist. I'd have to, like, I feel like I need to start a new stream to play a different game right now. Because I've played this one for so long. How do I check? Which, I mean, I technically could do. Just rename the stream. But I can't keep the bot in two places. Well, I guess I could. I guess I could do that. Could do that. Do that on Twitch? I know, but YouTube's a little different. Just give me a minute. I'm looking. I want to see if this is my longest stream ever or not. Yes, it is. You sure? Like 100% sure? Because, like, I streamed for a long time on my birthday last year. At least I thought I did. second longest stream is almost 8 hours. The Exploring Fontaine because I'm really depressed. That stream is my second longest stream. Yeah, 7 hours, 24 minutes. 25 minutes, sorry. How long was my birthday stream then? I need to know now. Could have sworn I streamed for like hours on my birthday last year. No, I got 9 hours on my birthday. 9-hour stream, 9 hour, 1 minute, 47 seconds. It's my birthday. Come hang out with me! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Stream January 1st, 2024. So, right now, this is the second longest stream. If I make it to 9 hours and 2 minutes, it'll be the longest stream. You don't see it? Is it it's public? You not? I'll send it in the Discord if you want to see it. Bad part. Don't autoplay. In general, chat. Honestly, I think I should do that. Yeah, I debuted my cover song that day. My first cover song ever. And I played like many different games. So many different games. And I played with my friend and Mod. It was a great day. I loved that day. It's been so long since I've like felt that good too. I guess like today is a pretty close second. Even though I'm sick. I don't know. Like the Fontaine stream I did that one day, even though when I'm sick, just some days just work for me. I don't know, man. Like there's some days where it's just like debilitating to the point where I have to lay down and do nothing. But then there's also some days where I was like, I'm sick and feel awful, but I might as well do stuff. It's weird. It does look like we're gonna hit that 9-hour mark again. The stream you discovered me in was me doing a Genshin Fontaine stream. I think you were knitting something? What? I don't knit, if you're referring to it literally. Your vote for holiday still stands. I'm thinking about it, okay? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm thinking! Thinking. I think. Cause like I could. No, I don't remember the first movie popped up in. Are you crazy? My memory's not that good. This would be Mavika's story quest. I don't think I want to do another story quest right now, though. I think I'm done with story quests right this second. Do you recommend my channel when I play on, guys? Or yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's just go over here for a moment. We'll go over here for a moment, and I'll close Genshin. Wait, are all my game dailies done? Yes, okay. I'll close Genshin, and I'll think for a second. I need to check my phone. I need to log in! My daily login! I almost forgot my daily login. Yeah, update Withering Waves. The update came out yesterday, right? If it did, I did not update it yet, no. I'm not touching Withering Waves tonight. There's too much I'd want to do on that. I'd need another 9-hour stream to finish it. Oh! Ooh, I got too big. Oh, today? Then yeah, I've definitely not updated it. Da. Okay, I'm loading up the next game. Hee hee hee. You play now, you might not have previous game progress and you may permanently lose it? Wait, what? Running Steam Cloud. He was unable to sync with your Hollow Knight saves within the Steam Cloud. What? That's never happened before. What does that mean? Why can't I play my game? It says I may permanently lose progress. Do I press play anyways? What if I lose all my progress? I don't want to lose all my saves. They're all like that. Is my internet down or something? The cloud's not working. It's not letting me play Hollow Knight. It's not letting me play Hollow Knight or Nier Automata or Ender Lilies. It's not letting me play any of them. Loading. Loading. I haven't tried Honkai Star Rail yet though. Oh, it's running. Oh, it worked! It worked! Oh, wait, did it just crash? No, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Near Optima and Enderlilies? Yeah. Play those for a playthrough? You think so? I have Enderlilies 100% already though, and Near Optima I was on my second playthrough. Co-op? I'm gonna do the pantheons with invincibility first, and then we can do a collab stream later with co-op. we can work that out. Oh god, I don't remember how to use any of this. Oh, wrong key. Oh, okay, there we go. That's slash. That's dash. Which one of these? I don't remember how to do anything. Hermit death and passive pain. I did Steel Soul already. Invincibility hacks, yeah, invincibility hacks, invincibility strats. If I can remember how to use them. I don't remember how to cheat. I've forgotten. How do I do anything? Do I already have it turned on? Maybe it's just already turned on. How do I turn it off? Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can just... Okay, that works. True. Actually, let's do that. And that. Oh, wait, I need... this one. Should I do it with all the bindings? Wait, if I'm gonna do it with all the bindings, then I do actually need the invincibility. How do I close this window, though? I know I don't have to keep this up. Wait a second. Hide menu. Press F1 to hide menu. Okay. Here we go! I did not think anyone would want to see me cheat through the pantheon. I feel like such a fake Hollow Knight fan. Pray for we attune we will until that spark of divine light shines from the deepest darkness. Imagine I die anyways. I hope not! I have to remember how to even play the goddamn game. It's gonna take like an hour on its own. Ah! How did I not take damage for that? Oh, right, because I have invincibility on. That's why. That's how I didn't take damage. Why am I even jumping? I can just... Hold on. If I run into you, will I take damage now? Hold on. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Ow. 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 There's gonna be a lot of ow. I don't remember how to play this at all. Oh, this is the most embarrassing show of my life. Ow. I forgot I can do this! Ow! Die! Die! I still got hit. Ow. It do so little damage with the nail binding. I swear I'm better than this normally when I used to play. I just don't play anymore. It's been 2 years. I'm sorry. Oh. Ow. Been like a week since what? Oh, you found my stream while I was playing Holly? It's been way longer than a week since I last played Hollow Knight. What do you mean? It's been over a month. Like, over 3 months. Oh. Oh, not this bastard. I suck at him. I'm not even gonna try. Oh, that's a mood. I used to spend hours trying to beat a boss. I'd rage quit. I was not good at this game when I first started, and I'm not good anymore since I stopped playing. Which boss was it, though? Please don't tell me it was False Knight. At least let it be like Nosk or something. Drink Midori? What? Dory's alcohol? Oh, Hornet! Oh, I love this guy! Ow. God. Oh, I forgot he did that. The upgrade version after all. Oh, yeah. Whatever. I don't care. I'm just here to get the achievement. Just give me the achievement. Just die! 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 You can't kill me anyways! feel so bad not showing this. Ow. It was Soul Master? Oh, that's understandable. Soul Master was hard when I first got to him. My finger hurts for how many times I've pressed the the button. I don't even care. Ah! False Knight! Ow! Oh, he doesn't. Where I knew how to play this game! I give up. I give up. I'm not even gonna try anymore. I refuse! I was gonna try because I like this boss and he's not that hard, but he's still hard. The upgrade version of him, at least. Hello! I don't know which one does more damage. Pantheon 5. This is, I think, Pantheon 4. But yeah, invincibility. It's not the last Pantheon. Pantheon 5's the last one, isn't it? This isn't the last one. I just want the achievements. I've given up. Can't do it. He's up. Why is he up there? Just gotta keep trying. Nope. I don't want to spend my life on it. I have a friend that did it. I know it's possible, but I don't want to waste. Well, I wouldn't call it a waste, but I don't want to spend my life on it. It would take me way too long to do. Is something worse? You're not wrong. Oh, good night, Zig. Sleep well. god. It's probably way faster than using my nail. It hurts to keep pressing the same buttons over and over again. There's another one? Or is that... no. Yes? No? No, that's the last one. Hello, Soul Master. Oh, Soul Trainer. Oh. Fuck. Oh, I forgot that he does 3. Am I actually trying to fight this idiot for real? Ow. Alright, I don't need to dodge this. I have invincibility on! Dun, 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 dun. Show reverence, thou meager one, show fear, thou approachest a great and terrible god. Though its worldly body be bound and defiled, the glory of its pure form endures. Ruler of this pantheon, its endless power shall attune us to the one greater still, a god of gods. Meager one, dost thou imagine thyself the equal of this god? Dost thou imagine thyself made in its image? Thou assume a similar shape, and the deep echo within thee seems familiar. Ah, what thoughts are these, those slow blasphemies in our mind? Wretch, be gone! Pray that the god of nothingness silence thee forever. Bye! Oh god, I forgot he existed! Hello, Hollow Knight. Oh, you're Pure Vessel, actually. Yeah, that's right. Oh, the music's so good! Well, it's been so long since I've taught his text, because I haven't watched anyone play Hollow Knight, the Pantheons at least, in a very long time. I love you! Mwah! Complete the Pantheon of the Night. Soul and Shade achievement. Time 17 minutes and 29 seconds. With little landings. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh. What? I'm confused. I do not remember how to get to the last Pantheon. Go up? Up how? How do I go up farther than that? It's not exactly a surface. Tell me I have to like parkour my way up there, because I really don't want to do. You know what? I have cheats for this. Oh, go into that room then go up? Well, hee 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 hee. Okay, fine, I wanna see it. Oh, I completely missed that. Ooh. The Kingdom's Forgotten Light, Pantheon of Holiness. Gonna be here for the next hour. Hello, Vengefly. Just keep spamming it. Surely they'll get hit eventually, right? Kinda worked. Why am I waiting? Just hit the damn thing. Hit the damn thing. Oh, my fingers hurt so much. I'm not used to playing this way anymore. Hornet! I can't. Oh. This is surprisingly effective. Yep. Mischief beyond mischief, we cannot escape thee, even in this highest, most distant of pantheons. O wielder of nail, O eater of soul, are thee a messenger of the gods, or something stranger? We will not defy thee, continue thy combat, we shall be listening closely. Okay. Orb! I hate you! You are one of the most annoying bosses ever! I mean, you're easy, but you're some of the most annoying bosses ever! Scrub Defender! Tongue Defender. Wrong word. Well, this is the normal version. I thought we had to fight all the upgrade versions. Clearly, it shows how much I remember. I'm just gonna spam this one button and fall asleep. I shouldn't have started this. I should have stopped stream. But now I'm in too deep. You saw? Battle Master. Oh, I pressed the Windows button. Isn't this just so entertaining? This is what you wanted when you asked for this, right? Yes. Poor finger. I'm over here. I'm not gonna bother chasing you, just come over here. I'm falling. The hell. How did that miss? I no input. I think that's my stance. I think I have no input on this matter. You should talk to your family. That's what I'd say. Yeah, they are. That's true. I tell tons of artists that are minors on YouTube. So yeah, you definitely can start a YouTube channel, but like I can't help you with anything. Like good luck, I guess. I wouldn't know. Oh, it doesn't even hit him. Oh, it does. No, it does. Ugh, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from this. Mantis Lords! This one's gonna be so much work. I can't just stand in one spot and spam a button. I have to like follow them around. Okay. Sisters of Battle. Oh, it's all three of them. I don't think I fought all three of them before. Maybe I have. I don't know. God, not a single one of them is down yet. This is gonna take forever. Oh, there goes one. There goes the second one. Oh. And the third. The sisters are down. Oh, Marmu. Dun dun dun. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Oh, he's dead already? Oh, this is the normal one. God. Oh, I hate you. This boss always killed me. I'd never do this boss. I like this boss a lot, though. Oh, I wonder who my favorite boss would be. I really can't decide. It might have to be Hornet. Or Zout. That is his name, right? Zout. Oh, but Nightmare Grim was also really good. I don't know. So is the... There's too many good boss fights. Elder who? Oh my god, how many times are you gonna do this damn attack? Just let me kill you. Thank you. Thank y'all. Oh, the collector is so cool too. I love his design. Jumped over every single one of my attacks just then. It seems to be like working really well, so I'm gonna just do this. Grim. Or, well, this is just Grim. But... Can I attack him when he's in this state? Oh, I can't. Never ever got close enough to find out. too busy trying to live when I fought him. Sleeping God, we can barely feel thy presence amongst the green left behind. What strength thee once possessed fades beyond time and tune. Oh, what is this? Such magnificent scale even in decline. If only thee could teach us to grow so large. Cool. No, not these idiots again. I hate these bastards. Watcher Knight's 10 out of 10, probably my least favorite boss. Hands down. No. Probably does more damage, but it's so much more work. And just spamming this. Will perhaps work if I just continuously spam that. Oh, of course not. Ah. Ugh, I missed. Boss is also annoying. It's pretty easy with Curl though. There's his name, right? I sure hope that's his name. Hornet! Oh no. Come here. We're gonna go for now. Okay, have a good rest of your day. Be done hopefully soon. I hope. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I can do it. Oh, probably not today, but I definitely do want to do it. and Tantan would be really nice if Tantan was here. Alright, he has a face too. One second. Yeah, my friend respond. It's been 9 hours now. It's been 9 hours, 28 minutes, and 42 seconds. Exactly. My stream paused because I was messaging my friend. I assume. Unless your stream crashed. Yeah, talk to you later. I'll DM you eventually. I promise. I'll add you as a friend eventually too. Roskin. Oh. Ow. Ow. Teleport so often. Scientist Lord or Trader Lord, whatever. I totally remember these bosses' names. I think I'm gonna get ice cream after I finish this. That sounds good. I'm kind of bored. Having invincibility sucks all the fun out of it. I just want to achieve it. Oh, he's dead. Oh, tragedy. This majestic god evades our attunement with such ease. We live only to serve the gods, to seek them out. Why does she frustrate us? How does she hide from us? Does she diminish herself by choice? Majestic one, we beg thee, reveal thyself. Our mind is so much less without doing it. I don't even know. I guess I'll just stand in the corner and spam again. It'll work eventually. Oh, turned me around. La. Mm. Zote, the Almighty. Yeah, Great Prince Zote. Yes, boss. Oh, he really stays on you, huh? Hi, Tantan. Help me, save me from myself. Join me, save me. Yeah, I want you to join. I look at your DM, stupid. I'm waiting. You gonna join or not? Shall not continue until you join. I refuse. I say as I'll start in a few minutes. 10-10! My lovely 10-10! Oh, can they hear you? Wait, speak. Huh? Hi. Hold on a second. I have to reset the Discord. They cannot hear you yet. I don't think. Speak. Now they can. Your beautiful voice can be heard in Ol and misgendered by Ol.
And I'm eating a ring pop.
You're eating?
A ring pop.
Oh, a ring pop.
Ring pop.
Oh, he's dead. I'm hitting him even though he's dead. I need to move myself over.
Did you win?
Moving myself over. But I'm invincibility my way through Hollow Knight Pantheon so I can get the last 2 achievements I need in the game. And it's taking me like forever. All I do is sit in a corner and spam this button and get carpal tunnel. So what have you done today?
So today I worked for 8 hours.
Oh god. I streamed for 9 hours and 40 minutes so far.
That's crazy. What the?
You.
Oh, most of it was Genshin. Yeah, 8 of those hours were Genshin.
Huh?
8 of those hours were Genshin.
Yeah. Well, they released a new update. I had to get Sitlani and Malvika, and then I had to do the Archon quest, and then I had to do Sitlani's quest because I love Sitlani.
Dang.
And then I did Imagination Theater, and I fought the new weekly boss.
So you basically did everything.
Yeah, now I need to do Malvika's story quest though. I need to do Malvika's story quest, and I need to build them better because they aren't built very well yet. Which means I need to farm artifacts and talents, and need more of the level up specials. I don't know what they're called. You know, the like berries you have to collect, or dandelions, flower seeds.
Oh.
Those things. I need more of those
Yeah.
for each of those. I'm gonna finish
I still
this.
have like so much stuff left to do today as well.
You do? What else do you have to do today? I thought you worked
have
and then
to-
passed out and did nothing.
I wish, but wait 1 second. Okay. I have to go do laundry at the laundromat, and then I have to go grocery shopping, and then I guess that's it. Oh no, and then I have to make a couple of phone calls too.
You just go off the screen. Wow. That sounds like a lot of work. I forgot you're in a completely different time zone. I'm like, bitch, it's already 7 p.m.
Oh yeah.
It's so weird. You being in a different time zone now.
I know.
I hate that you're in a different time zone so much.
I know, it's crazy.
It's almost like I have hacks on Tantan.
I can't believe you're literally like you're doing the Pikachu like what's it called? Do you know like Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Have you ever played that?
No.
Oh. Well, do you at least like know what it is?
No.
Okay, so like imagine you know Mortal Kombat at least, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Like a game where you can pick a character and then you have to fight someone else's character.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
So Super Smash Bros. Brawl is like the Nintendo version of that, where it's all like Nintendo characters.
Mm-hmm.
And like there's like the Pikachu character and like you can cheese like using him and he does like basically what you're doing, where you can just sit in a corner, you can just like keep shooting like electric bolts. Like
That's cool.
Oh my god, what is happening?
This is the final boss of the final boss. It's Absolute Radiance. It's hell.
I can't believe you're doing all of this without taking any damage.
I know, I'm amazing, aren't I?
Yeah.
Though technically I am taking damage, I just have infinite health, so it doesn't matter. Because there is actually like true invincibility, but I like noticing that I take damage, you know? I'm like, how many times would I have been hit? A lot? Yeah. Not surprised there. I have infinite jump on too. Oh, not when I hit the Windows button. Whee! As I fly. I had my fingers on the wrong button. I did it again. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh. I'm too tired for this. I'm just like spamming the same 4 buttons, and I'm still too tired to be doing this. But yeah, you gotta start playing Genshin again so I can farm with you for 5 hours, because I need a lot of the new drops.
Ugh.
Jumped off. What? I'm calling for Malvika. I already have her. I already pulled. How much health does this damn boss have at the end? Die! Do you have anything interesting planned tomorrow?
Work. Lorena's birthday is coming up, so I think we're doing something for her birthday.
Shush. Shush shush. You're saying words that would be very bad if you put them together in a certain sentence.
Oh my gosh. Do you ever have like a friend and like you don't know if they're still alive or not?
What do you mean? You don't know if they're still alive? alive or not.
I mean, cause like I have this friend and she's kind of like she's got like this illness. It's like kind of bad. So like, as horrible as it sounds, like I wouldn't be surprised if she was dead. Which I hope she's not. But like,
When did you last talk to them?
maybe like half a year ago. But she also like is really hard to contact.
Are you even friends anymore?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Seriously, how is this bitch not dead yet? I feel like I've been here for a full 30 minutes spamming this.
Bye. I thought you were talking about my friend at first.
No! 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 No, no, no! No, it's not my sister.
Yeah.
He's
I
a
know.
man!
I'm your sister.
You'd be my brother!
No, I'm your sister.
What are you, trans now?
No.
No?
Both. I'm both, actually. Actually, we're twins.
That's why we have the same art style, right? You're my, child, actually.
I'm more like your tumor.
No, he did not come out of me! I made him, though! Well, his VTuber model. Just die, for the love of God. Don't tell me it, like, restarts every time you fall in the void or something.
Probably.
Probably? What do you mean, probably?
I don't know. Oh my gosh, did you see that I got Femboy Burgers?
No, what?
I got this game on Steam called Femboy Burgers. I think you restart everything every time you fall into the void.
You really think so?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can, like, not fall into the void, though.
Does he bump into you?
His balls shoot me around. Every time I get hit by a ball, I get knocked. In a random direction. There's only so much my fingers can take of me pressing the jump button.
Not another button for you to press.
I know, it's another button for me to press. And my fingers are cramping so bad. Oh my god, I wish I could just stand still for a minute, but I can't even do that. They're heat synced. No! Oh my god. I almost fell. I almost fell. I almost fell. Where am I? Where am I?
Oh, you also? Oh my gosh.
It switched my fingers because they hurt so much and now I can't move correctly.
Oh, this is making me nervous just watching you.
Can you imagine doing this for real?
No. Oh.
Jump, 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 jump. Oh, which button is the jump button? Oh fuck. My hands are all messed up. My hands are all messed up. Just die. Please. Don't tell me that I just had to slash him. He's probably been dead for a long time. I just had to slash him. I forgot you had to just slash him. Now we murder! Oh, my friend is Tantan. You asked what to call him. Tantan. Dun dun dun.
Did you win?
Yeah. I got the achievement! Embrace the void! And ascend the pantheon of hollowness and take something, something, something. It disappeared. Hold on. I'm gonna watch the credits again. And take your place at its peak. I wasn't sure you remembered. Did you remember?
Yeah.
Oh. And I had nothing to worry about.
Bro, I can't believe I missed your birthday stream. You should have reminded me.
I didn't stream very long. I felt really sick. I'm still sick.
Bro, I think I'm sick too.
Oh no, really? What do you think you have?
I think it's like the thing that's been going around with freaking everyone.
I have the flu, so maybe it's that. I don't know.
Apparently, oh. Wait, I'll be right back. Someone's calling me.
Okay. Come back soon, honey. Oh, give me a second. Oh! You get the fun guy ending. To be continued. Achieve 112% game completion and finish the game. Pure completion. Time 55 hours, 34 minutes, and 30 seconds. Wow. Finally. Even though I cheated. I cheated for that, but I did it. I did it. I cheated, but I did it. I have every single one. I did it. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna end stream now. I am so done. I've been live. Wait, if I'm live for 1 minute longer, it'll be 10 hours. Wait, okay, wait. I'm gonna wait 1 minute. Then I'll end stream. I wanna hit the 10-hour mark. I'm gonna hit the 10-hour mark. Welcome back. Just before 10-hour mark? Yeah. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 10 hours!
Yay! Yay!
10 hours!
Yay! 10 hours!
Welcome
That's
back,
crazy! I'm not
Panda.
even awake 10 hours in a day. What the heck?
What? You're not even awake 10 hours in a day?
No, literally. Oh my gosh! I forgot to tell you, Shiro. I sleep so much now. I literally take naps and I sleep, and I'm not awake that long in a day.
I mean, I used to not be either, so I can't speak. I used to do that. Longest stream ever by a while. Yeah, it's a whole hour longer than my other stream. My second longest stream was my birthday stream last year, and it was 9 hours, 1 minute, and 47 seconds longer. What are you eating?
M&M's.
Bye.
Okay, I gotta go.
You gotta go?
Yeah, I gotta do laundry. I got grocery shopping. I gotta call a couple people.
Bitch, you haven't called me in like a month.
Well, I have to call people I don't want to call, but I have to call.
Yeah, I know what you meant, but
I have to call the freaking garbage company, and I have to call my school because they say that I owe them $9,000, but that's not true.
Oh my god. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck. Okay.
Well, I'm glad I could join your stream for a little bit
You
today.
better, freaking call me later. If you do not
Okay,
call
I
me
will.
tomorrow, I'll be upset.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, you better. I better hear from Grace, too.
What's that, black, long figure on your desk right there? What is that?
The pen or the cat?
The thing next to the cat, is that a pen?
Yeah, it's meant to be my drawing pen. I didn't do the best when I drew this.
It looks very sus. Okay, I gotta go. Bye-bye.
I didn't see it till you said anything, though. Now I'm never gonna be able to look at them the same. Okay, bye. Never gonna be able to look at that the same. Okay. Ending stream. Thank you for watching and hanging out with me. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening, or night. I will be passing out after I eat ice cream, even though it's only 7 p.m. I am exhausted. So bye bye.